What's up, P for P? What's up, Greg? I'm gonna wait for some more people to come in, and we'll start at 7:15. Probably will end up going until midnight, actually. Seeing as how my plans are ruined, I should have been in the innards of a. Well, anyway, because my plans are ruined because of the bad weather, why not do a reaction to videos? Yeah. Yeah, we're always waiting for something. Yes, the first thing I'm going to review is Blaha's guitar stuff. That's what y'all were wanting me to review, so I didn't even know he could play the guitar. So we'll go ahead and start with that. Pugman, I have no clue as to why he keeps getting sick for. I think it has something to do with his diet, and then he tried to work out again live. And as I mentioned before, you really shouldn't be working out with people watching you because it makes you try to lift weights that you can't actually do. You end up embarrassing yourself. But hope you're doing well tonight. So, folks, tonight, Richard is sick with the drip or something or whatever. So, at someone's request, I am subbing in tonight, which means I will be probably going for 5 hours. I want you to hear that again, 5 hours until midnight. You get a 5-hour stream with the great one. Come on, let me get a hell yeah in the chat. So, if you notice, I look a little bit different. I have my lounge clothes on. So, the reason being is I had a date tonight. And we were going to sit on top of the rooftop of the Sip Whiskey bar. And we were going to hang out, and, well, whatever happens, happens. But with all this bad weather, those plans got canceled. So I figured, why not do a live stream? I can either sit around and mope about it, watch TV, which, folks, I don't really watch TV. TV is not one of my thingamabobs or anything. So for this, I have 2 Robusto cigars. I also brewed a pot of Folgers coffee. No espresso this time, Folgers. Mountain grown, folks, mountain grown. Brewed a pot of that, and forgot my water. Let me go get that. All right. I also have pajamas on. Yes, I said 5 hours. That's usually how long Richard streams, like 5 hours reacting to videos. Unless I fall asleep or something, which I doubt. I mean, if it's going to be a substitution live stream, guess I got to go all the way, Since I'm not going all the way tonight, thanks to the weather. So let's begin with Blowho. Let's see how his guitar skills are. It's kind of quiet there, but I can hear some of it. All right. Well, as far as his guitar skills are, I mean, they're pretty good, actually. I can't lie there. He knows how to play the guitar. I mean, it wasn't too much of a complicated song or anything like that, but I mean, it does show he does know how to play the guitar. So, given the fact that he knows the chords, I think it's pretty good, actually. Still a nutcase, but, So now that I got this review thing up here, let's take a look at what exactly happened to Vegan Gains. So let's go to Veganism Exposed channel. I think this one's it. I had watched a little bit of it.
Should I get it?
So here's what happened to him, from what I understand.
Bebop bebop pop GOP 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 hexacorn and Aaron P engaging but sex bebop LFB makes Mike the vegan his bitch bop bop verify and gig and having anal sex bop bop Vegan Gains is coming bebop Holly Willy Blue is sucking his feet bebop L bebop bop FG FJ.
Yeah, I couldn't get out of bed and I was...
Yeah, clearly he's pretty much out of it and is in trouble. He had a donation in, and rather than really whore himself out to answer the question, it looks like he's at a point to where it's almost nighty-night for him. Let's continue.
Fucking tired from my medication.
Stop all that fucking cursing, man. What the fuck is wrong with this? You always fucking cursing all the fucking time. God damn it.
I didn't eat.
This is some
Oh,
good
shit.
folders. All right, let me stop this here. Do you guys see the little circle right around here? That is a jelly belly. Jelly belly. Boop, boop, boop. Look at the arrow. That's his belly sticking out. Is he just gonna freaking lie there all day or something?
I'm gonna have to take a minute. I'm super lightheaded.
Man, get your punk ass up. What a waste of people's money. Doing a live stream and he's up there laying around like a lazy ass. Shame. Shameful. Very shameful. He ought to be ashamed of himself. People pay good money to see someone do a live stream. And here he is. Wow, this is pretty bad. Shame, yeah. Shame for display.
Oh.
Shame for.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end the workout and take a shower and eat. Probably shouldn't have, I should have just waited till tomorrow.
Yeah, Pug Man, gasping for air. He's a young man, too, you know. It's a shame.
Should I get a 3070 Ti or for 400? That sounds like a decent deal.
Well, at least he finally answered that person's question.
Dude, I'm fucked.
Lightheaded, you're lightheaded. Lightheaded, you're lightheaded. Lightheaded, you're lightheaded. How about sit and play with yourself? Play with Willy, flick Willy, kiss Willy, stroke Willy, eat Willy, play with doodle doodle.
Yeah, I'll try doing that. Thanks for the advice, dude. I can't get rid of this lightheadedness.
Wow. This is pretty pitiful here. Come on, boy, get your ass up.
supplement now. Haven't taken a... Shit, dude.
Folks, you know, it's kind of embarrassing, you know. He's on a live stream and he's laying there like a freaking slug, knowing that people can see him live, you know. It's ridiculous. Yes, this is a guy that constantly challenges people to MMA matches. If he's going to challenge someone to MMA match and he's laying around like this, I mean, what chance does he have?
Do you take a DHA supplement? Data showing you should supplement now. Haven't taken a DHA supplement in a while.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, I should do a sleep stream. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I agree. Unless he's going to do something. Look at this here, folks. Look at that. That says Coca-Cola, and that ain't diet, folks. You remember when Richard told me that he was drinking Diet Coke? That is not Diet Coke, folks. No wonder he can do 6-hour live streams. 3 of those hours is just doing this, just lying around all tired and stuff. Technically, my live streams are a lot longer because I'm more interactive.
Looks like you tried to do too much on this workout. Are you keeping yourself properly hydrated? Looks like you should end the workout stream and go nighty-night.
Lenny's live. I'll tell the people to come on over here. I mean, I'm going to be here till midnight, so that's the game plan. Yeah, he looks awful.
I just couldn't get out of bed because of the meds I'm on. They make me super tired. And I didn't eat anything or drink anything all day. And I think I just pushed it too hard.
Didn't eat anything all day? That means you're having some appetite issues. Probably from all the junk food or something. Yeah, KCB, I think it is going to be low lifestyle and stuff. So, he's white. Pug man, come on.
Should have just waited till tomorrow and kind of had a normal day of eating.
Oh, Pug man, I almost forgot. I contacted another supplier for the sunflower seeds. I'm waiting for them to get back, so I may have some for you. Possibly in a couple days, but I'll let you know.
But thanks for the donation, Sam. Appreciate it. Just give me a minute and I'll be good. Oh boy, that is really awful feeling.
There's some good coffee here. I gotta drink Folgers more often.
What meds do you take and why? I'm on Wellbutrin and some kind of antipsychotic. It's for mood stabilization, but it makes me super, super tired.
He's on antipsychotic meds. Woo, boy. I thought he was on depression meds, but if he's on antipsychotic, that means he's had psychotic episodes.
I was switched to the fast acting so that hopefully I only get the tiredness for like a few hours, but it's all day.
Agreed. Are these new depression meds? How is your stomach feeling?
They're fairly new. I think I've been on them since like late summer or early fall. My stomach is feeling fine for the most part. It's just keep getting lightheaded and I get this black spot in the middle of my eye. It's just need to chill for a bit. Do you still see weeds turn into frogs?
Yeah, the cure is worse than the disease, you know. That's why I told him he needs to have a drink or a smoke or something, you know. That would clear up most of his pills, but you see he doesn't listen to me or anything. I don't think he's vitamin D deficient per se, but he is deficient on a number of vitamins, clearly.
Haven't had that in a while.
Yeah, I think we've had enough of that. Yeah. What a shame, what a shame. Shame for display. Shame for display. Alright, let's see what we got next. Let's check out what Nick Trigilli's up to. Hopefully not Pornhub. So, guys, you could probably see all the channels that I'm subscribed to, so, yeah. I always like Lord Spoda. You know, he travels around a bunch and sees a couple things. Well, I'm not going to review another review. Where is his shit at? I must have passed it or something. I wanted to see the video that he made. Well, Dusty, it's going to be hard to miss a 5-hour live stream. This is a...
It's hard to believe that Mint Mobile can be good at just $15 a month. So, as Mint's new owner, I brought in
Gorilla Mind energy drink.
So let's go ahead and review this video because I haven't had a chance to watch it yet. Go to Lenny's live. What's wrong? Well, let's go ahead and check out his live. We'll cut to this in a minute. By the way, folks, if you notice, I always keep my browser history clean, so if you're trying to look for stuff at the very top, don't even think about it. Hey, Jolinton, what's up?
And I learned from Islam. That's for certain. Mike Paul says having hate is like taking poison and expecting it to affect somebody else. New Jersey Misfits, there's a right way to troll and a wrong way to troll. I agree with what you said. That's what you're founded on. But some of the things about going after occupations and family, it's just like the penal code. It's just like the mafioso.
5 hours.
You don't involve kids, family, or occupations. But you are correct as far as being built on trolling, but the correct kind of trolling. You can call anybody a name, that's fine. But if I find out anybody
For about 30 minutes.
is going after kids, family members, occupations, ways that people are living, you will be excommunicated. The Great One is here. Vince Goodrum OG. Just enjoying a very nice South Florida Holy Saturday night with my Black Panther Onyx over here. Vince, I wish you were here with a nice big cigar with me doing a nice podcast. It's not that humid right now. Got a nice breeze. What can I say? Great back workout today. Getting back into it. Side effects very, very non-existent. Getting off that unwarranted medication. But I am on the insulin. My blood sugar is under control. And again, maniacs, Vince Goodrum, the Great One, is a satellite member of our Misfit Maniac Army, and like, subscribe, watch his material. Very, very informative, extremely interesting. He brings the facts, and he'll give you advice. And 99.9% of the time, the Great One is correct. OG Ghost says, the art of trolling has become generic by low IQ troll wannabes who turn it into a little harassment thing. Trolling is not harassment. Trolling takes creativity, high IQ, sober thinking skills. Very good statement, OG Ghost. As I always said, God bless the trolls. Badass B says, benefits of zinc, it frees up testosterone. It increases your light cell's ability to make testosterone. It's good for the immune system, and it's a very important must supplement mineral. And always take a little bit of copper with zinc, and I recommend getting a product that contains the recommended amount of zinc. I believe that's 2 milligrams per 50 milligrams of copper, at least once a day. I take it twice, morning and night. But those are must-have minerals, as the copper is needed to work with the zinc. Also, your magnesium, are must-have supplemental minerals. Mike T, yeah, you can call it a natural test booster. I can say this, low zinc levels on a man will ruin you. Your muscular function, your immune system, your sexual function. It'll have you
live stream. I got 5 hours there.
producing estrogen. And it'll also give you a good shot at getting prostate cancer. The body doesn't play nice, and the male body doesn't play nice when it's zinc deficient, but don't forget that copper. So, getting to those new updated requirements for maniacs. Another one we all must do. Socialize to the non-maniacs, to the, I hate to say it, cookie cutters, your fellow human beings. Bobby Heenan, may he rest in peace, famous wrestling manager, used to call people humanoids. The rank and file, the average, your fellow man, whoever they are. Don't hate them, but always socialize with them. Always interact with them. Don't shield yourself to them. Use your free thinking and education on matters of life, as well as health, fitness, and muscle, to help their life and their endeavors. Mamma Mia says you don't need to supplement zinc, just eat meat. I agree with that, Mamma Mia. But it's still good to get at least some supplement of zinc in the morning with this copper. And remember, that's why I always recommend eating meat every single day, sometimes twice a day, even 3 times a day. You don't need the creatine, the carnitine, the acetyl L-carnitine. It's all in the meat. You have the protein, the B vitamins, the minerals. Some have even said there's vitamin C in meat. So stick with the meat. My recommended zinc dosage is at least once in the morning, a 50 milligram, 2 milligram zinc with copper, 2 milligrams copper. But I take it twice a day if you're a bodybuilder. I used to take it 3 times a day, but on my reduced budget, I think that's sufficient. Sam Nolan has a brilliant statement. Every great man in history had haters and trolls, so to speak, to motivate him to become great. That is true. It certainly motivated me when I was younger. But as maniacs, that's another requirement. Self-motivation. Self-motivation. You have to set your body, your mind, and soul all together on autopilot. This is how every day is going to be planned out. And every day should include sleeping, drinking water, progressive resistance training, some form of cardio, fresh air and sunlight, research to the point of learning, speaking to other people to the point of learning, reading a book to the point of learning, earning money, and spirituality as far as praying, meditation, and connecting with fellow man. That's a prerequisite for everybody, is live your life. That's why we're here. Not for ourselves, for everybody else. So I want to thank everybody for joining me on Saturday. And just remember this. Think for yourself. Set the example. And eternity will come to us all. Thank you. Good night.
Well, he is right there. Got to live life as best as possible there. I don't think the meat thing is pretty. I mean, you should get in a sufficient amount of protein. That is true. But, you have to remember that, if you eat a lot of red meat there, it's going to be very high in saturated fat. So you can clog up your arteries. Mike Matarazzo, when I spoke with him at an expo, he was eating about 5 pounds of he was eating 5 pounds of ground beef a day. And considering that he did that for like a decade or so during his career, that's part of the reason why he had that's probably the reason why he had the heart issues and then later on passed away. So I was going to review Nick Trigili. Do y'all want me to review a reaction video from Jay Masters or something first, or let's see. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at this here. We'll start with this here. $7 hours. Actually, I got a better idea. Since this is Chuck E. Cheese's, let's see what he's got up there. Cuban reads untitled comments to Vince Goodrum. Oh, wait a minute. Vegan Gains has the drip right now. He has the drip, he has the crabs, he has the hep, he has the bubonic plague, he has leprosy. Honestly, I don't really know. Lee Priest acting like he doesn't know who Jay Masters is. Let's check that one out.
I keep getting the question coming up all the time, and I must be out of the loop when they say, "Who is terrified of Jay Masters?" Who is Jay Masters in simple terms? Is that somebody important?
No, that's a very good question. So, okay, let's put up Jay Masters on the screen. That's Lenny, by the way. Who is Jay Masters?
Yeah,
I know who Dale Chance is. Dale Chance a few years ago, I think he got into a car accident. We actually even posted on RX Muscle, prayers for Dale Chance. Hope he pulls through this,
For the last time, Tater Todd, I am not apologizing to Cuban. Fuck that nigga.
Whatever we can do for you, blah, blah, blah. I don't know who Jay Masters is.
Yeah, who's Jay Masters?
We must be out of the loop. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe we're getting too old.
All right, so for the audience here, who?
Is he like a basketball player?
No, I'm gonna guess he's part of the Delray Misfits, but I'm not exactly.
Someone just put up Delray Misfits, so.
All right.
All right. So for the Delray Misfits in the audience and everybody else, come forward with some questions for Jimmy and Lee. Let's get some questions going. I'm producing the background. I'm probably going to take myself out again, just put the questions up. But Sadiq is on the shoreline of Lake Genova. Nice.
Lake Genova.
Lake Genova.
Is that Jason Genova?
Yes.
Yes, you don't have to leave it on account of me and Lee. You're not going to get damaged in any way.
I'm not damaged.
If one for all and all for one, Steve, if one goes down, we're
going down. We're all going down together, brother.
All right, somebody's saying let's go. Mr. G's not even on this episode right now. Let's get some questions for Jimmy and Lee. That should be the all right, Lee, your favorite sex position. So there's a question. Thank you.
We'll be here till midnight.
I don't have a favorite. I like if they're doing reverse cowgirl or they're just riding. Doggy's good. On their back with the legs right up, or even when they're side on, you're doing like scissors and you're holding one leg over your shoulder and you're banging them because you can playing the shit out of them really hard like that.
I've done that. Yeah, that's a good one.
That is disgusting. Really, that is disgusting.
I don't really have a favorite. I'm not like head. Guys talk about all blowjob. I'm not really like blowjobs are fine, like a starting point or whatever, but there's too much other good stuff to worry about getting a blowjob. That's like fucking fuck it. It's like nah. No.
Okay, so we're getting some further information about Jay Masters. Apparently, he got kicked out of the Delray Misfits for doxing a disabled girl. I don't even know if that's any true or not, but
Infantel, I'm substituting. God damn. Normally I don't stream on a Saturday, but my because of the weather, my date, we had to cancel our date. So,
But
actually, I actually got in trouble. Well, I didn't get in trouble, but I told you how I come out of a disabled toilet, right? Because you're thinking, all the toilets, you got to go. There's a disabled one. What are the chances? Well, fuck me. I go in the disabled toilet. Here comes fucking Mr. Stephen Hawking. Fucking.
Stephen Hawking.
I undo the door. He goes, "Do you know that's for disabled people?" I said, "Yes, I do. But I, like other people, I do not want you to feel any different to me. So you have to wait to use the toilet like normal people," I said.
Yeah.
You may use it. So fuck him.
You know, Lee,
why should they be able to go straight into a fucking toilet just because they're in a wheelchair? They're already sitting down. I've got to stand up and go, fuck, I got to pee. Us normal people who have legs have to wait. So this fucker can wait. Now he feels like everybody. He wait like everybody else.
Lee.
Well, looks like I guess Jay Masters isn't as well known as other people. I mean, it's probably because Big Lenny streams practically every day and is more involved. Jay Masters, he does sporadic videos. I always like watching this one.
There we go. Everyone's got what they wanted now.
Yeah, I got a message here. I mean, and I notice you've been talking about me a lot. You got a fucking problem with me or something?
What did I say that made you think that I got a problem with you?
Yeah, it sounds like you got a problem because it seems as though you can't keep my fucking name out of your mouth. Now, I've already had enough problems with John Romano this afternoon, and you once again running your fucking mouth about me there, pal. What the fuck is your goddamn problem, huh? Why the fuck
You're
do you
saying
keep
I
talking
ran my
shit
mouth
about me?
you in this live?
Let me tell you something.
Are you saying that I ran my mouth about you in this live?
Yes, you ran your mouth about me. Listen here, I will come down to Florida, rip your fucking head off, and shit down your fucking neck. Keep my name out your motherfucking mouth, you stupid son of a bitch. You got gas cans in the back of your car. You ugly as fuck. You look like Wolfman fucking Jack, all right? Keep my name out your motherfucking mouth. I don't want to talk about you. If you want to go and suck Jay Masters' dick, that's perfectly fine. But you're not going to be on my fucking dick. Fuck you and I.
Where did he go? I don't understand. So if someone
Am I buffering? Yeah, like I said before, I don't have cable or fiber, so that's why I don't do too many reaction or streams or anything like that. Let's see. That's Lenny with the panic attack. One thing I'm not going to do is I don't want to react to someone that's having some medical issues there. You know, medical issues should be kept private. Yeah, Will Smith mode. But I'm glad that he's alright. So let's go ahead and review this Gorilla Mind thing.
Finally, almost here, April 17th. Stoked to start talking about it. I've been working on this for over a year now.
Derek, that one's going to bite you in the ass.
Through dozens of flavor iterations, and we are putting out 4 flavors to start on April 17th with a new flavor dropping every month for the next year.
Wait, what? They're launching 4 flavors and launching a new flavor every month for the next 12 months? They're going to have 16 flavors of one formulation? I can't understand the thought process behind that, but maybe I'm wrong.
Yes, we have coming up.
Nick, Pepsi doesn't just sell Pepsi Cola. They sell Diet Pepsi. They sell Cherry Pepsi, you know. And then they have other brands. So it's perfectly fine just to have 4 different flavors. No different than protein powder. Protein powder comes in more flavors than chocolate, you know. You can already tell that Nick is already trying to start an argument there. He's arguing about minutia details such as flavorings, you know. Of course you're going to have different flavorings for drinks, for protein powders, and everything like that. So I don't see his point.
the gate's hot. So if you want to stay in the loop,
they're coming out of the gate hot by copying Ghost Lifestyles can. That's for sure.
And be the first to know when these drop. Go live on the 17th, but thereafter too, all the new flavor drops that we're going to be having. Follow the Gorilla Mind Energy page and something unique above and beyond.
Joel, this is not a Q&A tonight like the Midnight Run. We're reacting and reviewing videos, you know. I could do the same thing like Richard does, you know. If you have a question, just put in a donation or something like that, but I don't want to be like that. So, not ignoring, this is not a Q&A, this is reacting to videos. We got 5 hours. Relax.
On this being clearly something that can actually hang with the big boys, if not edge them out in taste.
So their way of hanging with the big boys is basically copying the big boys label and formulation. Okay, I get it.
Active ingredient profile is unmatched. This produces a distinct mental clarity, sharpness, cognitive enhancing effect that you will not get elsewhere.
Well, we get it elsewhere. It's been around for quite some time, Derek, already. Ghost Lifestyle actually has this exact formulation for a number of years now, and they taste amazing, too. I guess you could say yours is different because maybe there's one ingredient there that's a little different than Ghost. But that one ingredient that you put in yours that Ghost doesn't have has been proven time and time again that it's not even effective.
Not just overloaded with caffeine. This is a 200 milligram caffeine energy drink, and I'm stoked for you guys to try it. A lot of effort has gone into this.
Why is that all these supplement companies...
Folks, like I said there, I don't have cable internet there, you know. Just hang tight there, okay? Maybe I could turn down the volume or something. Well, no, that doesn't really work neither.
That were pushing high stim, super caffeinated supplements now are backpedaling and saying, oh, it has just enough caffeine. It's not super loaded with caffeine. Well, I guess that plan backfired, just like how this is going to backfire.
You've probably seen a gaggle of donkeys on YouTube ads trying to sell you the next great how to make money online thing.
All right, folks. The thing about, if you want my response to this first off, I already know the facility that makes those drinks itself there. When it comes to drinks and protein powders, they're all made usually from different facilities. And a number of companies use the same facilities, so it's not unusual that, you know, you have energy drinks that are going to have the same formulation. So nobody's copying anything. Simply put, they're using probably the same facility that the other stuff is made from. I mean, but let's go ahead and continue listening. And again, this is not a Q&A unless you put some money in or so forth, maybe, you know. We're reacting to videos. If you want to do a Q&A, you'll have to wait till Tuesday or Friday.
Now, I really do think Gorilla Mind was making the right move coming out with an energy drink. I think that is their space. That's their lane. They have a ton of kids that follow them. They have a very young demographic that love energy drinks. They love the super high stim. They love the nootropics. But now, all that amazing PR that they were building up for is going to get shadowed by this. Yes, we have Ghost Lifestyles can here on this photo. And we also have Gorilla Mind's new can here as well. You guys can see right off the bat, these are extremely similar. I mean, pretty much identical if you ask some people.
They're similar because they're made from the same factory. Jeez. Richard is sick. Vegan Gains is sick. I am subbing in. I am substituting. Joel, will you quit complaining about the lagging or streaming or anything? How many times I gotta tell you, I ain't got no cable or fiber, you know?
People. Now, here's the question. Did they actually break any law? Did they cross the line too far? Or did they change this label just enough to avoid a lawsuit? Because this exact situation right here, right now, is what's going to literally ruin the entire PR movement of Gorilla Mind coming out with an energy drink. Because Ghost, and I assume the owners of Ghost probably know about this already, they are going to be fucking pissed because the owners of Ghost are very passionate guys, especially the owner, Dan. Dan puts his entire life into this brand, especially these energy drinks. These energy drinks are the #1 selling energy drink on the fucking planet. I heard they were doing over $240 million over the last 12 months. So they're doing extreme.
Nobody's doing $240 million a month in drinks, not even in a year. I mean, you're talking about $1 billion at least every 4 months. That's BS. What's up, Susan? Hope you're doing well.
Extremely well when we're talking about revenue. And now Gorilla Mind thinks they're going to be able to come into the space and copy the #1 brand out there and no one's going to know. I think that is the most bizarre thing about this entire situation. They literally thought they were going to create an energy drink and carbon copy what they have on their can and then put it into their can, change one ingredient and slap it on there and no one's going to know or no one's going to say anything. I just can't believe Derek.
It's not that no one isn't going to know. It's just that nobody cares. It's made from the same facility.
Derek for more plates, more dates would allow this. Now, I don't know if this is entirely Derek's fault or this was entirely Derek's idea, but at the end of the day, Derek's reputation is dependent on a lot of things. And this is one of them, his integrity. Why did Derek sign off and allow such type of behavior to go on with a brand that he represents online? There's not really anyone else as popular as Derek that's attached to Gorilla Mind.
Integrity? Why are you sponsored by a company that has a picture of Mike Metzer on the label? I mean, come on, when you're talking about integrity. Everyone knows that's Mike Metzer. But Nick would probably come up there saying, nah, it looks more looks like his brother, Ray Metzer, you know. You got Mike Metzer on your label there, Nick, you know. When it comes to integrity, I mean, that's kind of questionable. You got freaking Mike Metzer on there. Yeah, the drinks are kind of worthless.
Mind. Derek is the face of Gorilla Mind. Let's be honest here. Whether he owns a piece or not, whether he's just paid a salary, owns a percentage, it doesn't matter. Derek's reputation is attached to Gorilla Mind. Whatever happens to Gorilla Mind happens to Derek. So if Derek does something like this, where they copy the design of the leading energy drink in the space, Derek is...
It's not the leading energy drink in the space. Come on, get out of here.
Is going to get a ton of pushback for this, not anyone else. And Derek's reputation in the public's eye is going to get tarnished. Now, the $1 million question is, did Gorilla Mind actually cross the line and open themselves up for a lawsuit where Ghost can go after them for whatever, trademark issues, whatever they can do? I don't know. I'm not a fucking lawyer. I have no idea. But all I do know is, from a PR standpoint, this is a fucking disaster for Gorilla Mind. They're going to be literally scratching their heads at how do we approach this from a PR standpoint now. I mean, how do you respond to statements like this? What are you going to say? No, it's not the same. No, we didn't do that. We didn't see their can. You obviously know who Ghost is. So I'm interested to see what Derek has to say about this, if he even answers these statements. I'd be very surprised if Derek has anything to say about any of this, because I just can't see Derek coming forward and saying, hey.
Well, as far as Nick Trigili's advice, I mean, a broken clock is twice every single day. But no, there's not going to be any lawsuits or anything like that. That's ridiculous. It's not the leading brand or anything like that. They're not doing that much money there. Not as much as people think it is. Energy drinks are very popular, but not that popular. At least those drinks.
Hey, yeah, sorry guys. Yeah, we copied Ghost. No, he's not going to say that. He's going to defend this to the grave. Now, once Derek starts to defend this, how much uglier is that going to get for him? How much more is that going to turn off his potential customers? How much more is that going to turn away his existing customers? Where they're like, oh, wow, they're just copying people now? They're that lazy? And the fact that he put out this statement saying, we worked so hard on it, we're coming out of the gate super hot, we put so much effort into this. Now people are going to look at you as a fraud and a phony because we all know.
Now, one thing that if you want to talk about lawsuits or anything like that, Nick Trigili's walking himself into a lawsuit by calling someone a fraud and a phony, And he probably knows that he won't get sued, but if he was to get sued, he would actually lose because he clearly called Derek a fraud and a liar, which, again, it's a ridiculous argument. Let's go ahead and continue.
Now, you didn't do that. So if you didn't say any of those things, we can't accuse you of them. But now that he's coming out and saying these things already, and now this is happening, this is going to make him look really, really bad. And definitely not very trustworthy after this. Now, I caught one of their top influencers, Sush, putting out a video about the energy drink that I want.
The guy's name is Sush. Sush? What kind of name is that? That's one of those West Hollywood names here. Ugh.
To share with you guys as well, because he says something very interesting about the flavor. And we all know that they copied the design of Ghost Lifestyle, but where did they get the flavor ideas from? Well, that's something interesting as well. Take a listen.
I really don't know what any of this shit does except caffeine, but it really...
Wait a second. That's the best thing you come up with for explaining how well the formulation is? That's the first thing that comes.
He only spoke for like 5 seconds here. What are you talking about? And he is right. Most of the stuff is filled with caffeine anyway. That's the main active ingredient with most energy drinks and most pre-workout powders. It's caffeine.
Comes to mind to say when you're talking about a brand new product?
I think I screwed a guy named Sush one time. His butthole went shoosh when I stuck it in, but let's get back to this.
I don't know what any of this stuff is, but the caffeine in it, and you're going to tell people to buy it? And the fact that we're not even playing the part that I wanted to play for you yet is really sad.
I was cracked yesterday. I'm cracked today. The flavor is insane. It literally tastes like White Monster, if not better.
Oh, well, that's interesting. Yeah, a little bell went off again, huh? Now, that wouldn't scare me if the other stuff wasn't happening. If you just said, hey, it tastes like Monster Energy, it tastes like the white can, it tastes like the blue can, the green can, whatever. But now that it tastes just like the Monster Energy XXX can, whatever it is, that's interesting. Because they just go around copying everyone else's best formulation.
He says it tastes like Monster Energy. I mean, most energy drinks taste alike, I mean, it's no different than saying all black people look alike. I mean, all black people don't look alike, but we do look somewhat similar, just like white folks. There's a similar face pattern for everyone. I think when it comes to human beings, there's only about 30 different face palettes, in other words. That's white, black, or anything. But so what if he says that it tastes like Monster Energy drink? That's not something that's litigious in any way.
Best flavors, best looks.
No, I don't sound nothing like Vegan Gains because I'm not Vegan Gains. I'm his cousin, and I'm a lot older, a lot meaner.
And just put it on theirs or take their flavor? I don't know, girl of mine. Something doesn't sound right. Something sounds fishy.
So this is something that I would super happy to be a part of. So...
All right, so yeah.
You ever notice how all these promotional videos for supplement energy drinks come with some stupid rap or some stupid hip hop music or something like that, or some rock and roll and stuff like that? I mean, come on. Can't you play a little bit of Sinatra or something? I would like to have a supplement company that plays a little R&B and jazz for once.
Yeah, I can't watch any more of that. That's just, horrible. But yeah, I don't know what's going to happen going forward. I don't know if Grill Mine actually broke any laws or opened themselves up for any lawsuits, but I guess we're going to find out fairly soon because I'm sure Ghost knows about this at this point after all the people talking about it this morning. And this is going to get very interesting over the next couple of weeks to see what happens because Grill Mine, I'm sure, has printed hundreds of thousands of fucking energy drinks already. They probably have everything done for the next 12 months because they're already talking about releasing an energy drink
Well, of course they got everything done. It's a factory run, you know. It's a lot less expensive to do a factory run of everything than to make a factory run at different intervals here. That's just good business. Run all the product you possibly can at once, and then that way you only have one production fee. They do the same thing with old school stuff, if you know that there, Nick. You probably have 2 or 3 years worth of supplements here for old school labs. The stuff lasts for at least 5 years.
every single month, a new flavor. And now this happens. They copied the exact label off the #1 energy drink out there. And if Grill Mind thinks they're going to be able to escape this without any
God damn it, it ain't the #1 energy drink in the freaking country.
headaches from Ghost, they got another thing coming, because I'm sure that Ghost is already looking into any way they can stop the release of this energy drink. Because remember, it's not even out yet, but I'm sure Gorilla Mind's gonna be getting a letter from Ghost sooner than later. Now, let me know what you guys think is gonna happen in the comments. Is Ghost gonna go after Gorilla Mind? And do you guys think this is a bad move by Gorilla Mind copying Ghost energy drink? And if you guys want more content, check out these next videos I'm about to show you.
All right, let me repeat this again. Nobody's going to go after anyone. I don't even know why Nick made this video. It's probably produced by the same company there. You know, all these energy drinks are produced by the same company. They're going to have similar labels on it there. They're just going to have a different thing. It's no different than Costco. They have Kirtland Farms and everything like that, but there's going to be a real name to it and sold less expensive. What a wasteful video. Let's check out a Frank Tufano video, folks. Oh yeah, if you guys want me to review a video, well, put in a donation or something. But we'll get on with the next video. I think Frank Tufano had a new video of some type. Let's see. How to detoxify your liver. Let's take a look here.
In just 2 months, I added 126 people to my network marketing team from all over the world.
No, the hell you didn't. Shut the fuck up.
Everyone is always talking about detox, 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 without actually understanding the body's primary method of detox, which is through the liver. And our livers are constantly absorbing and excreting nutrients or toxins.
Almost forgot, folks, cigar's over with. So remember, twist, not jab.
People refer to the liver as a filter. Now, filters, whether it's an HVAC filter, air purifier, water filtration system, get dirty and clogged up, just like your liver can. Problem is, you can't exactly replace your liver like it's some cheap plastic filter. If only it was. And this video is long overdue, considering that I talk about liver detox in basically every single video every day of the week. But now you guys are going to have an understanding and reference to why I'm doing certain things. In extreme scenarios and diets, specifically carnivore, keto, vegan, where there's an excess of nutrients, you know, whether you're eating a lot of organ meats or shellfish, or on the vegan diet, a lot of high carotene and flavonoid foods, the liver ends up in a state of constant absorption where excretion of toxins and excess nutrients is not happening. Liver is just focused on absorb, absorb, absorb. Even on a standard American diet, a person's liver, I mean, maybe not the healthiest, but at least it's in some state of balance. And most people don't have severe levels of liver damage that I've seen on people following these extreme diets. So it's pretty safe to bet that a carnivore dieter is going to have much better cellular health than a standard American dieter. However, their liver could be compromised because, as most of you know, a poor average diet is overwhelmed with seed oils and so many negative things. So at the end of the day, it's still going to take you years of following a proper diet and routine to start.
That is complete BS. Where is he getting this from? Is he trying? He's probably trying to sell a supplement, but yeah.
Start feeling 100% better. Therefore, it is critical to understand that in order for the liver to detox efficiently, you need to remove virtually all toxins, and the part people miss is the excess nutrients in the diet. If you're following carnivore, raw primal diet, even keto, those diets are so high in fat-soluble vitamins, and the fat content of the diet promotes absorption even more. So say you're only eating grass-fed meat, the liver is still going to be overloaded, whether it's the vitamins or the
body is used to producing, the purpose of the liver is to process things over time there. It's not going to get overloaded or anything. The only time something would get overloaded or if the liver's going to have issues is two reasons. Anabolic steroids and alcoholism. If someone drinks a lot of alcohol, for example, then yeah, you're going to have some problems with your liver, but just eating regular food in itself is not going to overload a liver because the liver is supposed to process that, If that was the case, we would have been dead by the age of 3.
minerals in the meat and fat. What's really bad is if you do those types of diets and you end up having a lot of shellfish, canned sardines, low quality pork and chicken, because then in some cases you're getting large amounts of vitamins and toxins and pollutants and heavy metals. Now, if you're on a standard American diet, or even if you're just not eating organic, you're going to be overloaded with agrochemicals, vegetable seed oils, all these negatives that the liver and cells are trying to detox and remove. When you have those toxins in the diet, especially in the presence of high vitamin intake, it becomes impossible for the liver to detox. Either way, you end up in a bad spot. If there's an excess of vitamins or toxins, the liver will be under stress and potentially on a minimum of several years to recover from. People that live long and healthy lives were fortunate to be on diets that were not overloaded with either of these. Yeah, maybe they're not 100% healthy and ideal, but it's better to be.
George Burns smoked about 8 cigars a day and lived to be 100, Not true. It's all about genetics there. That determines whether you live or die, as well as making proper decisions as well. Sort of like not walking out in the middle of traffic or so forth.
Slightly deficient in certain nutrients.
No, Frank would not be welcome at the Swordfish.
And minerals than to be near liver failure from following an extreme diet. Okay, yeah, that's great. You have all the vitamins and minerals, but now your liver is clogged up and has too much crap in it. And we could talk all day about, going from standard American diet to carnivore, keto, the pros and cons and that type of stuff, but it's not really important because those are not solutions in any circumstance. Moving on to mechanisms of detox. Main one is the bile excretion during digestion, and there's bile for the most part coming out of your liver in small amounts throughout the entire day. Although fat is the primary stimulant of biliary fluid bile release, that bile is entering back into your digestive system in the upper small intestine.
No, it isn't.
And it can just be reabsorbed. Keep that in mind. The liver is primarily detoxing through bile release, but that happens at the beginning of digestion. So you really need fiber, starch, carbohydrates to soak these toxins. And there's a lot of studies showing fiber increasing antioxidants and detox enzymes in your liver. That's actually because the fiber is soaking the toxins. And if those toxins were to be reabsorbed, they would inhibit your antioxidant pathways and your liver function. So it's like a double problem. I don't know what you would refer to as, but it's like yeah, I guess that's the simplest way to put it. You know, just by having something to soak up that toxic bile, the liver is able to kind of relax and just enter a state of excretion, because if it is reabsorbing stuff that it doesn't want, it's going to start flushing it to all parts of your bloodstream, other organs, the brain, depending on how overloaded it is, and you will not feel good. You know, think about trying to soak up some bile or even any liquid with a piece of steak or a piece of fat. You know, these foods are not soluble. They are very solid. Whereas a piece of bread, some pasta, rice, starches.
No, the body digests meat. The only difference is it takes longer for the body to digest meat than bread, because bread is a carbohydrate, meat is a protein. The body takes a little bit longer to digest protein, but it will digest it. Your stomach acid can go through a copper penny. So
they can absorb much more fluids and hold on to them. These carbs and even sugars can also be eaten by candida, and the candida fungus will actually act as a detox vehicle, like a gateway, by holding on to the toxic bile excrements as it travels through the digestive system. So it's very important to make sure as little of that toxic bile gets reabsorbed as possible. Therefore, you want to stimulate just enough bile release to constantly detox at a safe rate, and then have those starches soak the toxins. That's the core of your diet. And if you've replenished B vitamins, if your gut microbiome is healthy, chances are you don't actually need to have any fat in the meal. The liver is going to automatically release a reasonable amount of bile, even if you just have a small amount of lean animal protein. There are also a lot of compounds and nutrients that are required for detox stimulation, and also that the toxins can bind to. So yeah, you could go all the way with just like bile detox and following a balanced diet, but depending on how severe the liver damage is, you might not feel good until you fix certain nutrient deficiencies, which can be difficult because, as we've said earlier, you know, the liver is also under stress simply by absorbing nutrients. So we definitely don't want to overdo any. And the most important thing I'm going to say all day might be that the liver can only release so many toxins per meal. Imagine the amount of nutrients that you absorb eating breakfast, lunch, and dinner over several years. And for each of those meals, for several hours, the liver was absorbing those nutrients. So we're talking, you know, potentially over 1,000 hours per year of the liver absorbing nutrients. You think the liver can just dump all of that out at once in the bile? No. Okay, maybe the liver can dump a day's worth of bile in a few hours maximum. You know, whatever length.
What is he talking about? I mean, everything that Frank is describing is someone that's having liver issues. If you have no liver issues, none of this will happen.
Length of time it took you to accumulate those toxins, it's safe to say.
Basically, he's saying that he's trying to point out tips for a disease that you probably don't have.
It might take that amount of time to release them. You know, it's not like you can just do some crazy liver cleanse. Like there's a really popular one, I think it's called the Andreas Moritz liver cleanse. It's ridiculous. The idea that you can just detox your liver over the course of several days, all of those nutrients and toxins and compounds are deeply ingrained.
Well, he is right about that. A lot of these liver cleanse items are pretty much a waste of money. But that goes back to my saying that, you know, a broken clock is going to be twice right in a day.
Into the liver tissue, and the liver was trying to protect the body by keeping them there. So in order for it to like go in there and take them out and have all the cells and molecules move that stuff, it's not a fast or quick or easy process. You have to keep that in mind. This is a moderate thing you're doing over several years. And if you do everything correctly, you'll feel good along the way. So let's say you're deficient in B vitamins from the stress of the detox on the liver, and some toxins can also bind to B vitamins. B1 for instance. They're directly binding to the nutrient. Same thing with certain amino acids. I remember people talking about taurine for liver detox. There's also sugar, especially glucose. Glucose is very important. The liver will actually bind toxins directly to glucose for them to be excreted in the bowel movement, and they can also be excreted to a lesser extent in the urinary tract. And it becomes obvious that this is more of a balance of foods and nutrients to optimize detox. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could just suck down fiber smoothies every morning, and those might help and accelerate things. But if you become, deficient in vitamin C because there's too much sugar in it, or magnesium because you're then taking the vitamin C, you really need to be aware of the balance, because as soon as you try to do something extreme to make things go faster, then you might deplete other nutrients or cause other issues or excess stress on the body. I'll say it again, as long as you feel good and you know you're detoxing and you're following a strict diet, the best thing you can probably do to accelerate it is not dietary or supplement related. It's going out, being in the sun a lot, getting a lot of physical activity, grounding, moving around, being really active.
Johnny, Vegan Gains does make a lot of money, probably in excess of about $10,000. The only problem is that he not only has to support Jasmine, he has to pay taxes, and he also spends a lot of money as well.
It is going to benefit you way more than trying to accelerate liver detox. I mean, there's so much that goes into this, but we'll touch on the keto carnivore stuff a bit more. Protein and fat are stressful on digestion because they require enzymes to be broken down, whereas carbohydrates, some cases do need enzymes, but the gut bacteria can break down and digest carbohydrates. Starches, sugars, all that stuff are so much less stress on your liver in the context of a healthy gut microbiome with the proper bacteria. And that's where most people just give up, because they're keto carnivore, their microbiome's messed up, they try to eat carbs, they try to eat sugar, they get instant candida fungal overgrowths, and they feel horrible. It's the simple balance of having the right amount of carbohydrates, fiber, and correct probiotics, and it's as simple as that.
Basically, he's contradicting himself from 3 or 4 years ago when he was a carnivore. And with the same charts, now he's just completely saying the opposite. Yeah.
As soon as I figured out water kefir and water kefir grains and had a properly made
And here we go. Water kefir grains, things that he sells. There you have it, folks. That's the linchpin to this conversation. He's just trying to sell products.
probiotic, that was when everything clicked and I was able to follow a balanced diet. A lot of you guys are still following those diets, carnivore, raw primal, keto, whatever diet, and don't want to eat carbs because of you feeling bad or that reaction to them. And that balance of things to correct your gut bacteria is the most significant diet lifestyle factor you're missing in preventing you from following a normal diet of high quality organic foods. If you think you can do these extreme diets for the rest of your life, whether it's months or years from now, you will have extreme health issues to the point where it's going to be much harder to recover your health. And then at that point, most people will throw their fate in the hands of a medical doctor who has no clue about liver health being the core of our physical health, let alone how to fix it. So if you guys think it's bad that you get a little rosacea or a tiny reaction, or you don't feel so good when you eat carbs, wait until you don't sleep for 6 months straight. There's some very extreme ends of things that most people are fortunate enough not to have experienced, but I'm just here to help most people prevent themselves from getting to that point, or in those unfortunate circumstances to help people get back to reasonable health. Well, thank you guys for joining me. And I probably should have put this at the beginning, but just to make it more relatable, 99% of people have some degree of liver damage, even if it's not manifesting itself in a noticeable way in their current life. So you will greatly benefit from following my type of diet for at least 2 years, 3 years, and that'll really get you in a position where your liver will be a lot healthier and you don't have to worry about certain things. But you guys can go to frank-stefano.com if you would like to support me.
Look at this here. He looks like a gay Tarzan to me, you know.
Through all of my businesses, and be sure to just scroll through my YouTube channel, see if there's any other nutrition.
All right, folks, I'm going to go get me some more coffee. I don't really have some sort of commercial break, so... And I've already done the Conway Twitty thing and got flagged. I got an idea. So I will play... Y'all can go and watch this here while I am getting some coffee.
It's like we found what we came for. Nigga Charlie. Mr. Nigga Charlie. Now you want to talk about the gold, you start off by calling me that. From the sergeant. And he'll bring the gold. And he'll beg us to take it. I want to buy 71 blacks from him, and I'll pay for them in gold. $100,000. Line 'em up! Even you take behind the well. Ashton, you get the rope. Jeff, you get behind the barrel. Behind my gold on? Yeah, Joe, go ahead.
Nigga Charlie. He had a dream. Free every slave in the West. Nigga Charlie knew only one way to do it. Take the white man's gold and build an army of black fighting men.
This lazy nigga gonna blow your heads off. I'll go. Me too. I ain't gonna let Fred go alone. Count on me.
Take me with you.
Count on me, Charlie. Me too. Got us an army. A damn army.
When you have a dream like Nigga Charlie's, some men will try to smash it with their guns.
Negro. Me lleva la tizna. Pinche cabrón.
With their fists. Nigga Charlie fought them all, for the gold and for the woman who shared his dream.
Pay you in gold. $100,000. Las Casas has just become our borough.
Come back.
I will.
The soul of Nigga Charlie. The story of a black cowboy who set the whole West on fire to buy his people from the white man's general. This was his dream. But to Nigga Charlie, even God was against his dream.
Don't know that God is a damn white man!
The soul of Nigga Charlie.
It's like we found...
All right, folks, I'm back. Since I got a 5-hour live stream, my eyes was hurting a little bit, so I had to get extra coffee, and I thought I'd get some sunglasses here. Oh, boy. So, let's see what we got to review next. Oh, hey, Vince, with a $2 donation there. Must have came in while I was gone. Right now, we're acting the videos. This live stream will run until midnight, or at least I'm going to try to run it till midnight. Joe, I don't know why you keep asking about lag, you know? I've already done told you I have no cable or fiber, so... What shall we review next? Let's see here. I haven't watched any Greg Doucette videos in a while, so let's see what we got here. Andrew Tate blows up in prison.
Don't you just love it when a solution costs you a pretty penny and then you have to throw in more and more cash to get the real perks? No one loves that. Unlike other providers, SEMrush offers transparent pricing with no hidden costs. Pay once, get full access. Enjoy.
Have you seen his new physique? He put on a ton of muscle. Guy looks absolutely incredible. He's in prison. How could he have done this? And to the opposite extent, have you seen Andrew Tate? He's now got a dad bod. Look at all the body fat he's put on. And so, which is it? Well, in today's video, we're going to find out. Coach Greg, in today's video, Andrew Tate's prison physique. Have you seen it? Well, a lot of you have. People begging me, do a natty or not. What do you think of this? And so what amazes me is that people are on both sides of the fence. Coach Greg, have you seen his new physique? He put on a ton of muscle. Guy looks absolutely incredible. He's in prison.
Yes, I'm aware it's lagging there. This is why I don't do too many reaction videos, because it does use a lot of bandwidth, and bandwidth is something I don't have much of, so sorry about that, folks.
Prison. How could he have done this? And to the opposite.
The bandwidth will come in and out, folks. It's also raining outside as well, so like I said, I'm using a cellular router, so yeah. YouTube Premium won't help, and I'm not going to spend the money for that.
Extent. Have you seen Andrew Tate? He's now got a dad bod. Look at all the body fat he's put on. And so, which is it? Well, in today's video, we're going to find out. Are you doing a video on Andrew Tate on how he looks better than you? He did 7,000 whatever push-ups in jail. He's not on TRT. You did a natty or not on him. You look at his Twitter, you will look. They don't feel you in jail. Can we get your thoughts? First things first, let's address TRT. And so Andrew Tate went to prison, and are you telling me that it's impossible to maintain TRT or to get testosterone in jail? Does anyone think it's impossible to find testosterone while you're in prison? If you have a medical prescription for TRT and you go to prison, they're going to continue to allow you to have your prescription. Imagine, you're a type 2 diabetic, you rely on insulin, you go to prison, they don't give it to you. And so I'm not saying that he has to be on TRT, yes or no, we don't know that for sure. But I'm not going to rule out and say it was impossible that he was able to get anabolics while in prison. Imagine, guy with millions of dollars, so many connections, you really think
He was only in prison for what, maybe a month or two or so forth. You can get steroids in prison there, but when you're in prison, you don't have anything else to do but the workout. A lot of people come in, and not only that, they hardly feed you anything, so you can't be eating junk food. Most people that go to prison come out in a lot better shape. That's a fact.
he couldn't have possibly got some SARM's Anavar testosterone while sitting in a prison cell? Of course he could. He's for sure working his ass off in jail. There's no excuse to not get in shape in jail with the exception of lack of diet. Also, there's no real proof, but they say your testosterone levels can rise in jail or prison due to high stress nature of possible fights or stabbings.
Wow. Your level of fear will go up, but not your testosterone levels. Maybe your adrenaline levels, but definitely not your testosterone levels, folks. Matt_0689. Weirdo. All right, let's continue, folks.
Do you really think that the inherent danger of being in potential fights, getting in physical altercations with other people, being on high alert all the time is conducive to building muscle? And so let's argue that it does in fact increase testosterone. Do you not think that the negatives, the rise in cortisol, is going to offset the potential for those gains? So really think about it. Analyze these things. Imagine if all you had to do was increase stress to have more testosterone grow huge. Everyone in university cramming for exams, worrying about their girlfriends cheating on them and so on, they'd all get jacked. It's not the case. Less stress is better. The stress you want is on the muscles when you're actually in the gym trying to work out. After that, you want to relax, recover, rest, and repair.
When I was in jail, I did 7,417 push-ups.
And next up, he did a whopping 7,417 push-ups while in jail. I was thinking, was that per day? I mean, doesn't Chef Rush do 2,222 push-ups at about 2 in the morning every single day? And so in the same time,
staring at this screen there, it makes my eyes hurt, as well as all this other stuff, so putting on sunglasses.
Time Chef Rush doing about 160 plus thousand push-ups. And so 7,000 plus push-ups in that many days, it's not actually all that many.
If you look at this photo, beefy Andrew, he still looks absolutely massive.
But then they showed a video of him in March. Looked a lot more skinny. Looked like he had lost potentially 20 pounds of muscle. But then he gets out of jail and suddenly he's a tank. First of all, when he gets out of jail, guy is pumped up. You can clearly see his muscles are swollen. They have more glycogen. The muscles are fully loaded. And so really think of it. Do you know how easy it is to make yourself look better than you actually are? And so Andrew Tate's got the proper downlighting, pumped up, walking properly, and looks amazing. Not going to debate it. But check out this photo taken at the same time and tell me, does he look like he's put on body fat to you? And so in that...
Well, Joel, once this is finished there, if any of you guys have recommendations as far as to what can be watched less, go ahead and post it down there. I mean, we still got 3.5 hours left.
That photo, you can clearly see guy is above 15% body fat. You can see some love handles, fat protruding past the waistline, but he still looks good. You can clearly see he's still got the muscle, but not nearly as lean as before he got in prison. And he's puffing on that cigar and you're looking at this, and if that's the only photo you saw, you're thinking, wow, Andrew Tate went to jail, probably ate a calorie surplus, wasn't exercising, and let his body go a little bit. And so in comparison to him shirtless sitting on that bench, look at the definition, the shreds. Look at the tricep. It hangs off him in the mirror. Guy is strong.
Well, Andrew is going to be able to do push-ups. He's probably always been doing it. You know, he was a professional kickboxer. And when you're a professional kickboxer, a lot of their training involves body weight exercises.
Striations, under 10% body fat. And so think of this, when you're dieting down single-digit body fat, you're going to look a lot smaller. When you're off-season on a bulk, your glycogen stores are up, you're going to look significantly bigger. And that's oftentimes why people go on a bulk. They put on all this weight. Perhaps it's 20, maybe even 30 pounds. They say, look at all this muscle I put on. Yeah, I put on a little bit of weight on my belly, maybe 5 pounds of fat, but the rest 15, 20, that's all muscle. No, it's not. It's mostly water, glycogen, and yes, of course, body fat with a little bit of muscle. And so you then go on your mini cut only to discover it wasn't all muscle after all. And so yes, Andrew does.
Okay, after this, we'll review Jay Masters' video from the morning. Is it on Jay Masters' channel? Let me know down where it's at.
Look a lot bigger, but he has more body fat than friggin' last time. He's got more body fat, he's been eating more, and so he's not as lean and looks bigger. And so regardless of what you think, he's not as lean as he used to. He is under great lighting. It makes him look bigger than leaner than he probably is, but it is in fact noticeable. He has in fact gained a significant amount of body fat. He's still healthy, still in shape, close to 15%.
What if you could do SEO smarter and faster? With Wix, you can edit your meta tags.
But he's not shredded. He's not single digits. And so if you go to prison and eat in a surplus, do less cardio, of course your body fat levels are going to go up. But if you just do the minimum and don't completely give up, and you get in 1/3 the volume, you can maintain all the muscle that you want built. It only takes 1/3 of the volume that you did to get the muscle you have in order to keep it. And so once you built an incredible physique, it's a lot easier to keep it. You don't have to train nearly as far. And so, for example, if you train...
He's exactly right about that as far as training volume is. So, yeah. Greg's right about what he just said.
6 days a week to get to 200 pounds, and you suddenly stop and only train twice a week, you most likely could keep 200 pounds. But if you only train twice a week to get there, you most likely would never have gotten to 200 in the first place. And so considering that Andrew continued to do push-ups, perhaps 100 a day.
All right, we'll review Jay Masters' channel next and see what he posted this morning after this video.
day. Probably did other various forms of cardio, perhaps pistol squats for his legs. Perhaps he did handstand wall push-ups, various forms of calisthenics. Why couldn't he maintain his physique? Remember during that pandemic, many of the gyms were shut down, couldn't train for months. Did everyone lose all the muscle they built over the 20 years they've been training in the past? Of course not. A minimalistic training approach, just doing the basics as Andrew did, for example, push-ups, other calisthenics. That's all you need to keep the muscle that you build before heading into prison. And now that he's out of prison, muscle memory is going to occur. And so the few pounds of muscle that he did lose, it's going to come back faster than last time, probably 3 times faster. And if he goes in a small deficit, starts doing cardio, eating properly again, of course he's going to get his shreds back. And so just because you were unable to train in the best gyms in the world for perhaps 2 or 3 months, it's not going to be the end of you. Andrew Tate, perfect example of this.
He revealed how he blew up in size on Twitter. He tweeted out saying, "Diet hack, Ramadan."
See, Romanian prisons are not as bad as it looks there. You can see he has a couch and, you know, definitely not the same as an American prison because you definitely wouldn't see that there. Not only that, he's smoking a cigar as well. Something that you can't do in a prison. With the exception of Bill Cosby, he had special privileges.
Is it in fact Ramadan? Is that why he put on all this size? Of course not. You really think that fasting for perhaps 16 hours is the key to muscle growth? It's in fact the opposite. And during Ramadan, what you want to do is not train as hard. You want to just maintain the physique that you have. Perhaps lower the volume to 1/3 of what you're doing. Don't go for 1 rep maxes. Don't try to set PRs because if you do, you're a lot more likely to get injured. Think of it. You're only eating during the night. During the day, hot sun's out, you're sweating, you're getting dehydrated. And if you go and try to train harder than last time, it is much more likely to have you injured. And so during this period of time when you're fasting, this is not the time to try to make improvements. You're simply trying to maintain what you had. Once Ramadan is over, you can get back to your old training and make the gains you needed in the gym. Considered a deload month, a time to rest and recover the body. Get it mentally and physically prepared for the harder workouts that are about to come.
Look at the 2 photos, less than 1 month apart. Honestly, he has the biggest sleeper build ever. I honestly think Andrew should stay this size or even get bigger.
And so yeah, it may in fact just be a sleeper build. It could be that he put on a lot of size. It might even be that he got access to performance enhancing drugs following this photo. Or it could just be the lighting. We don't know.
While he could have gotten hold again of anabolic steroids, it's very doubtful. Like I said, he's a professional kickboxer, so he probably did body weight exercises. Pretty much the same thing that he's been doing anyway. Greg Doucette definitely is taking more than 100 milligrams of TRT.
But what I do know is stop comparing yourself to other people. And considering the fact that many people are saying he looks so much better now, while others saying he looks so much worse, it can't be both. And so that further proves the point that it's based on the photo video that you're seeing. If all you saw was that photo of him standing smoking.
I didn't know Tater Tot. I guess that is his home. But, again, I will stand by what I stated. Romanian prisons are a little bit more cushier, sort of, than American prisons. Just depends on where you get locked up at.
Smoking the cigar with his stomach sticking out, you're thinking, dad bod, gained a bunch of body fat. But if you see him walking, pacing around the room, downlighting all pumped up, you're thinking, wow, incredible, look at his transformation. And so don't be fooled by what you see. Please analyze everything. Keep an open mind. We don't know if he was on HRT. We don't know if he's natural. But does it really matter? The point is the guy kept in shape. He did the best that he could. That's all that you can ask from him. Many people wouldn't have done any of the push-ups at all. They would have just sat in their cell and did nothing. And so props to him for training harder than last time, remembering that fitness is important no matter where you are in your life. Who knows? Maybe it's even possible they smuggled in ActiBuilder or G-Test into him, possibly creating.
Here we go again. Everybody's got to show off their supplements that they're selling, but at least it's his supplements, not something that has a picture of Mike Metzer on it.
We don't know. He may have had access to supplements. Don't know. We weren't there. How can we argue this? Interested in any of the HGLT supplements, use code Greg, 10% off. Remember, cookbooks, training books, coaching plans by me and my team, phone consults. Please head over to the website. And if you want a free training program, you don't have any money, you head over to the website, first and last name, enter your email address. Bam! It's coming right to you. Subscribe, click the bell button, comment for the algorithm, like this video if you liked it. Give it a like.
Okay, that pitch voice is getting a little too high. So, J Master's channel. Let's take a look at his video. I see you did a video like 9 days ago, unless it was a live. Oh, here we go.
Hey, real quick, this is Russell, and I got a really quick thing to share with you guys today. This is going to blow your mind. So,
if you guys are wondering why these particular ads are showing up, it's because I'm an affiliate for Builderpreneur for Funnel Secrets, but that's on my other YouTube channel.
So you may have heard recently I spent 40.
Oh, Jesus, you're going to do.
And the reason why I don't get premium is I don't mind commercials. I'm not going to spend money that I don't need to spend, you know. So I can live with a 2-second commercial and click on it to skip the ad.
The top first.
Mm-hmm.
That always looks ridiculous.
You can give me the monk.
What if the fucking battery dies?
I got 3 of the buzzers.
I don't know why I got that scab on top of my head.
I had that for about 8 years. Right? Yeah, that's the one that keeps opening.
I think it's diabetes.
What's worse, scab on your head or letting shin?
No, I don't give. Well, I do have a shirt in the car, but I probably won't change into it.
Take this one off and throw it out.
I really don't want chicks to see my body. I don't want the. I'm not ready to start dating yet.
He's getting a haircut on the outside. I don't know of any barbers that shave outside. I wonder if they have that in Florida. That's kind of interesting.
Once I unleash this, I'll be fighting them off me. There's a good comment. Father, the Derek Vineyard of the Misfits. That's fucking awesome. That's why I don't want to take my shirt off. I don't want everyone to see the big swastika on my chest. How much are you weighing now? 2 days in a row, I think I've been 303.
Jay's weighing 303 pounds. How tall is he, folks? Here, that's a lot of weight, actually.
I've been off that statin blood cholesterol pill for 3 weeks now, and I've lost like 15 pounds. I ballooned up to like 320 on the DECA. When I came off the DECA, I went down to 315.
He shouldn't be using DECA, given his medical conditions, and he probably needs to get back on the statins.
Before the statin, I was like 305.
And folks, I actually use statins here, so yeah.
So I'm finally back below what I was when I started taking that poison. Big Pharma.
Happy belated birthday.
Cat Leonidas is tipped $30. Hey, I definitely appreciate your donation there. Sorry you missed the birthday stream, but we'll be streaming until midnight tonight, so just hang out. We'll review a couple videos, maybe some gaming, maybe some movies. Who knows? It just all depends. But again, thanks again for the donation.
You know, my cholesterol was only 240, which is not a life or death situation. So I think what you got going on there is the cure was worse than the disease. My follow-up blood work, I'm showing muscle wasting because my creatine kinase was high, my kidney function was low, and my sugar was all jacked up. So I had great blood work in December, with the exception of my cholesterol being 240. I go on that statin and everything gets fucked up. I was healthier when my cholesterol was 240. I just watched a video last night someone sent me about how in the 1960s, Harvard was doing research on heart disease, and they got paid off by the sugar industry to not report the findings from this study that linked heart disease to sugar, and only report the findings in the study that were linked to saturated fat.
He is correct on that. A lot of these reports itself there would be covered up. You have to understand that the food industry, certain food manufacturers can cover up those studies there for profits. That's called people that lobby in DC. If you're wanting to know why there's so many lobbyists out there, it's just for reasons such as this.
Big sugar. So that's how we got that messed up food pyramid when they were telling you eat whole wheat 6 times a day. Yeah, spike your blood sugar 6 times a day. Great idea. People that think whole wheat is healthy are fucking pinheads. That's such a chick thing to do, have a Triscuit. Go fuck yourself, you and your Triscuit. Who the fuck wants a Triscuit? Maybe if I blow a load on it.
Triscuits are excellent there. You have a little bit of prosciutto, maybe an olive or so forth, you know. Triscuits are really good at dinner parties.
You can eat it. Filthy whore. That'd be a good thing to do to a chick. Blow a load on a Triscuit and make her eat it. It'd be better than a saltine, wouldn't it? What would you rather have? A Triscuit with a load on it or a saltine? Saltine. I think a Triscuit, the texture would soak up more of that jizz.
Got more grit.
Yeah, there's more surface area.
Yeah.
For that load.
Absorbability.
That load would seep. What about a Thomas's English muffin with the nooks and crannies? You could really hide a load in an English muffin.
What if you can build a credit or a lending business by using other people's money?
Give me dime Gates. Did Brad really say that? What did Brad supposedly say? I didn't see the first comment. I think I had my eyes closed. There's that idiot asking where the Powerhouse Gym videos are. It's too loud in there to film, asshole. The stereo inside Powerhouse is cranked. It's literally impossible to do videos. Eyebrows? Yeah, you can do my eyebrows. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I mean, I like Triscuits here. No reason to curse over something like that, a Triscuit.
Rusty Shackelford, why didn't you ever go into strongman? That's a really retarded question, because I've won the state championships in the over 40 division. I'm already beautiful. Hey, did you watch Married with Children back in the day? Yes, I'm still in love with Peg Bundy.
Well, at least Jay Masters definitely has taste. I watch Married with Children a bunch. You can actually watch that, folks, for free on Pluto. That was an awesome show.
Peg Bundy is the ideal housewife. Big tit MILF.
Button? Sure.
How much test these days? Obviously too much if I'm talking about feeding chicks at load on a Triscuit. Father afraid of Mr. G since he mentioned Powerhouse Gym? ? No. Obviously, Mr. G doesn't know about Florida law. He wants to come threaten me with his karate. I got something in my pocket for him. He's an
I got something in my pocket too. That's my ding-a-ling. My wing ding ding-a-ling. That good old Carolina black steak. That's what I got in my pocket.
absolute moron. If you want to beat somebody up, you don't post videos of yourself doing MMA training.
Yeah, Pug Man. You can't really play with your cholesterol level. He's denying that. He needs to get back on those statins too.
Attorneys love that shit when you post videos training to be a fighter. The judge will love it too. Probably the stupidest thing you could ever do. Unless you're a professional and you're making money at MMA, don't ever film yourself doing MMA training. Now I have legal justification to run a 45 right through your chest if you approach me in the gym parking lot.
No, you can't shoot someone. You have to be in imminent danger. Watching a video of someone doing MMA doesn't quantify that.
Blood pressure good? Yeah, kinda. All right, now we're just waiting for the owner to show up. How's my hair look? You gonna go poop behind the gym?
Take a leak.
Take your baby wipes in case you gotta poop. Yeah, when your hair gets thin,
Do I think Jay Masters looks handsome? No.
you might as well just cut it all off like I am. Looking tough with the goatee. Yeah, I know I got hair all over this shirt now. I don't care. All I got to do is work out.
Hey there, no need to adjust your TV, or more likely your phone. You're watching a recycled commercial.
Well, Mr. G said he's looking for you at Powerhouse. Why is John Romano sending Mr. G after me? Why doesn't John Romano come down here? John Romano too scared? Didn't John Romano do a video that he was going to punch me in the face? Let's see it, John Romano. Your wife's a drunk. Your college-age son is a homosexual.
There's no proof whatsoever that John Romano's son is a homosexual. I did recently end my beef with Romano after 25 years, but which was that time was actually coming. Someone in the chat, could y'all guys give me the backstory as far as to why Jay Masters hates John Romano for some reason? I mean, I definitely had my reasons, and me and John did, which is why we went at it for, like I said, literally 25 years. And I'm not exaggerating. Me and John Romano were at each other for 25 freaking years, since the late 90s.
I don't think it's a pawn shop behind me. I think it's a jewelry shop. Is this a pawn shop or a jewelry store? Jewelry. I like Lee Priest. He's a funny little leprechaun. I got that scab on top of.
You know, people have been making short jokes about him for quite some time there.
Blood pressure good? Yeah, kinda.
Oops. Looks like I got off track.
Looking tough with the goatee. Why is John Romano sending Mr. G after me? Your wife's a drunk. Your college-age son is a homosexual.
Ryan, we're reacting to videos. This isn't a Q&A. You'll have to wait until Tuesday for that. If you put a donation in, I don't have any problems answering a question. But we're doing we're doing reaction to videos. This is a substitution live stream tonight, since Vegan Gains has the herp.
I don't think it's a pawn shop behind me. I think it's a jewelry shop. Is this a pawn shop or a jewelry store? Jewelry. I like Lee Priest. He's a funny little leprechaun. Do you like Dale's Mustang? No, not at all. Mustang coupes that have a trunk like that are for girls. The only Mustangs I like are the fastbacks, like Steve McQueen drove in the movie Bullet.
Ryan, someone already asked me to do the collie muscle, so I'll try to get to your videos. Now, if it's outside of YouTube, I'm going to have to review them first. I don't want to get caught in that situation where Richard pulled up a porn video and then I have to delete the stream. So it has to be on YouTube.
If you guys aren't familiar with the movie Bullet with Steve McQueen, check it out. He drives a 1968.
Yeah, technically Cash for Gold. It's technically not a pawn shop, but you know, people do who need extra money or so forth take their gold in, no different than a pawn shop. So technically it's really a pawn shop.
GT 390 fastback. One of the greatest car chases in the history of movies. What are you doing for Easter? I have no idea. What do you have to be depressed about, Jay? I don't know who said I was the. Who said anything about that? It's funny. The whack pack is trying to involve all these other people because Romano's just a cowardly little dwarf.
Hey, RC, we're reviewing videos and reacting to them. Sort of a substitution live stream since I had to go cancel my date due to the weather. So I thought I'd hang out with you guys here. And since Richard has the herp and stuff and the drip, figured I'd sub in for him. But welcome here. We still got 3 hours left.
Do you want to skyrocket your marketing and get ahead of the competition? SEMrush can help you with all your digital.
Brad said he never called you a walking abortion. Yeah, he also said he never mentioned having sex with my mother on video, and it's in a Del Rey Misfits episode. Brad says a lot of things.
Wow, those two have really been going back pretty hard. That's not a nice thing to say about someone's mother.
Romano plays to win the game. He said you're never going to know what hit you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, that would be smart of him, because if John Romano ever confronted me in the gym parking lot, fuck. For one thing, I'd be looking down on him by about 6 inches. What is he, about 5'6", 175 pounds? Romano would work you over. Maybe in a boxing ring with gloves where I couldn't kill him. Romano always wins. Man, be careful. Is that why he was hiding in Mexico? Why was John Romano hiding in Mexico if he's such a...
Yes, I asked my mother and I went on Ancestry.com. He is my cousin. You know, even with Ancestry.com, because of the implications, that's why I asked my mother about the Burgess family. And yes, that's on my dad's side. So, yep, he is my cousin.
Such a tough guy.
Distant cousin, but cousin.
Is Romano stronger than McCuck? Just barely. I'm sure McCuck's in better cardiovascular shape. What time we got? You drink chocolate milk before you train?
Michael.
Why would you drink a protein drink right before we train?
Why would you ask if I drink protein shake? Not. I need to be hydrated.
You don't drink water?
I had water. I had a Pedialyte. I had an energy drink before I left. And I had this now. 9 o'clock.
It's 9 o'clock sharp? Oh, exactly 9 o'clock. All right, guys, we're going to wrap this up.
Okay. All right, let's check out Ryan's video that he sent me here. Let's open up a new window. Ryan, the only other video I actually see is one from 2001. You know, and that's a pretty old video. I've already seen that one before. I don't have anything else in here for you there, Ryan. Let's go ahead and take a look. Someone mentioned Kali Muscle's ramen video. When am I going to react to my Vegan Gains trolling videos? Okay. I guess we can do that right now. We got plenty of time, folks. Like I said, this isn't a 2-hour stream. This is a 5-hour stream. So we'll get to everyone. So Ryan, you only had one up there from 2021. Yeah, I've already seen that one, Ryan. That's a very old one. If you got any recent ones, I got no problems putting that up there.
Jesus Christ. All right, RC, what did you want to talk about?
Hello, my brother. How are you doing?
I'm fine. What do you want?
I want to talk about veganism.
Yeah, we're done. Hello?
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, so I wanted to debate you on the principles of the vegan diet because I tried coming to your streams to learn more about the vegan diet, but the only thing I really learned was that you're an asshole.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty good.
I figured. As soon as I heard the person.
Hey, RC, I'm just winging it. I've never done a 5-hour live stream of reacting to videos, so just work with me on this.
Yeah. I figured.
Folks, this is the first time I'm actually doing this. This is the first time I've actually gone past 2 hours with 3 hours left to go. So I'm figuring out as it comes along there, folks. So just work with me.
That's it? Okay, people are just wasting my time. Uh-huh. Can I debate you about calling carnivores work for a hunting agency? I have a personal experience. What's the debate proposition? Wanted to inform you on the standards of your organization, see if we can compromise. Okay, then you're a fucking idiot, okay? You don't even understand my position if you're gonna say something that fucking stupid.
Because, one of the things that I find amusing, I'm someone who does a lot of speed work. And
here's the thing with literally everybody I've ever debated on calling carnivorous animals. They don't even understand my fucking position. My position is, if it reduces rights violations, then I'm in favor of killing carnivorous animals. Everybody who tries to, give me pushback on my stance, oh, but if we killed all the carnivorous animals, the ecosystem would all fall and all the animals would die. Obviously, if you knew what my fucking proposition was, you jackass, you would know I wouldn't be in favor of killing carnivorous animals if it would kill
You guys remember my debate there. He did say he wanted to kill every single carnivorous animal, so looks like he's backtracking.
every fucking animal in that environment. Like, oh my god, what is your fucking problem? Why the fuck are you people so fucking stupid and you don't listen to the fucking words that come out of my mouth when it comes to my stance on carnivorous animals? Fuck.
People
open up the Discord to shut them up. Yeah, sure, whatever. Fucking. It's complicated, though. Okay, well, I'll open up the Discord and you can talk to me about how complicated it is. But try to make it really simple, though. It's easy for me to understand because I might not be able to understand if it's too complicated. Are you the dude who wanted to debate me on carnivorous animals?
Yeah, this me.
Okay, so what's your proposition?
So I wanted to so my organization.
Is there anybody who's actually in the fucking chat who wanted to debate me, or is that guy just an asshole? Yeah, alright. Well, that's that. You're in the waiting room. Let's fucking see then.
Hey, RC, how many accounts do you have, actually?
Nobody's in the waiting room. Go fuck yourself, dude. You know what? Fuck you. Bye. Remember when you used to be gangster before you went all liberal and gay and bullshit? Remember when I could... Oh, no, wait. I can still ban people. Go fuck yourself. Ballbust donated $2. I think that animal testing is too ingrained in our... fuck. Into our society in ways that can't be replaced. I don't think this is a debate you can win. Ugh.
Thanks, Zach. Like I said, if my date gets canceled and stuff like that, and Richard's sick, I have no problem subbing in. So, what the heck. Although I would like to be in an innards of the, but it is what it is, and what it's going to be is what it's going to be. I always like hanging out with you guys anyway.
It's an idiotic proposition, dude. If you want to waste my time, sure, go ahead. I'll open up the debate. I don't even know what the fuck you're even wanting to debate, dude. It doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Like, what do you fucking mean it's too ingrained? Hello? Who's this?
Hello? Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, so it took forever for you to put me on the fucking call. I wasted.
Alright, Rajesh, if you want to waste my time and embarrass yourself, or whatever, just click that link. I can debate you.
Oh, the gravity.
This is probably a fake account. Hello?
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 Yeah, so I wanted to debate you on the ethical factory farming. I was watching some compelling evidence from my friend. So his uncle actually he owns a factory farm, and yeah. So what they explained to me was that, like, in prisons, like, like people in prison, they get like they get more unethical treatment than the animal.
Yeah, it's RC.
RC, what's up, dude?
Hi there, you damn fuck vegan.
Oh,
I wanted
yeah,
to debate you on
this guy. Fuck.
Hey, that's some good work there, RC. That's really good work. You got any other trolling videos? Let's take a look. Let's see here.
How do I...
I'm going to take a whiz real quick. I'll be back. Okay. All right. Let's see what we got here.
I debate you. What do you want to debate about? I can open up Discord. Wanted to discuss pronouns. I have a few questions. I guess. Alright, click the link to just get in the Discord. Alright, hello, are you the guy in chat that wanted to talk?
Yeah. You don't hear my doormates, do you?
No.
Okay, they're being kind of loud, but I think they're. I closed the door, so they should be a little bit more quiet. But also, I'm a little sick right now, so my voice is a little clogged. But anyway, so what I don't get about pronouns is that they're creating like so many different pronouns. Like they've got like zers and stuff. Like you're aware of all the different ones.
Yeah, the different versions of pronoun, they usually have a Latin kind of history behind them where they mean different things like male on the inside, female presenting, female on... Great.
Thinking, how did we get this luck?
Please debate Bodhi C in chat on trans issues. Who the fuck is that? Alright, let me see. Alright, if this person who goes by Bodhi C wants to debate me in Discord, there's the link. Okay, is this the person who wanted to debate me on trans issues or some shit? Hello?
Hello? Yeah. So, I think that you're...
Uh-huh. You think I'm wrong about the deepfake stuff? Sure. You can debate me. It's probably some jackass I banned, isn't it? Let me see. I would not be surprised if this is some jackass that I already banned. Alright. There's the link. If you want to debate me right now, jump in. Did you want to debate me on the deepfake shit?
And now his other friend Gigliardo wants to say a few things. I'm Gigliardo, I'm Gigliardo, I'm Gigliardo, I'm Gig. Thanks for that, Gigliardo. We feel your pain and discomfort. Now some words from Richard. Fuck that pussy, that is powerful.
Yes, I still do fucking debates, dude.
Life depends on it.
Can I debate you today about fucking what, dude? I asked you what you want to debate, and you said, I want to hear your side, and I also want to explain my side. You're banned.
In this...
Will you stop dodging my proposition? You realize I can't see every single fucking comment that's typed in chat? It might be easy for you
That's a lot of fried foods that he has.
to be vegan, but it's not so easy for everyone else. I'm prepared to debate it. I have no interest in debating that. Even if you could make an argument for it being difficult, that doesn't justify murder. So if it's difficult for me not to kill people when I get frustrated, does that make it okay for me to kill people? Like, it's just stupid. Hello.
Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I wanted to discuss I know a lot of people around me with like different pronouns, but the thing about them is like, well, I actually know some trans people who they identify as trans, but they don't do anything to transition. I was wondering what your take was on that.
Yeah, so if somebody's claiming they're trans...
yeah, I get that, but like, I'm saying they trans, but they don't do anything to transition.
Yeah, then they're probably not trans.
Yeah.
Okay.
But they're claiming to be trans.
Okay.
So I know this girl.
Okay. Yeah, that's RC.
Okay. All right, let's go ahead and see the old video that it looks like I'm still getting in things here. Okay, so this one is Oh, that's Cuban's live stream. Last 10 minutes, Maniac shows his butthole. Is there a way you can move the time on this? I can't move it for some reason. There's a big arrow here. I'll have to figure out what's wrong with that, Ryan, but I can't move. I would have to play the entire stream to see this. For some reason or another, it's not showing a timeline. Yeah, I know that you sent it there, but there's no way I can move the timestamp. All right, let's take a look at, someone mentioned Kali Muscle's ramen video. So let's see what we got here. I'll have to check out and see why it's not showing me a stamp for. Well, we can check out his latest video. Let's take a look. If you guys have any recommendations...
Shopify makes it easy to set up your online store. Expand into new sales.
Oh, wow, you...
If you guys want me to review a video of some type there, just let me know which channel here.
Really messed it up.
Like I said, we're just winging it.
Yeah.
Oh, no problem, RC.
Okay, I'll eat it before we have to do the wash.
He the man, homie. Best I ever dealt with in my life.
How'd it go, man?
You tell me.
Yeah.
Kali Muscle looks like a big, giant, bright, fruity pebble or something with all that garbage on.
That's where the wife says we go to San Diego, up north.
You go to San Diego?
Oh, yeah.
Starlight on top?
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at.
Yeah,
Still thinking about getting a roof, but my guy that do my roofs don't want to do it. Because he don't want to mess up the frame or whatever.
Because I was thinking about this, they had to probably like take out each of these like little chunks after putting it down. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's my favorite, man. But it brings a lot of good and bad.
Yeah.
I've been getting, I feel more bad because I guess that's just how it is, even with the internet, when somebody leave a bad.
You know, Kali Muscle's a very materialistic person. I went to court and beat all of my traffic tickets. That might be interesting.
So we're going over here to beat this ticket, you know what I mean? It ain't we're just going in here to give y'all some education. Going up in here, man.
Yeah, Chuck Basher.
Don't snitch on me, boy. Don't you gonna me, boy.
Does anyone know who that white bomber rat is that always hangs around him? I mean, I keep seeing him in a bunch of videos. Who is that?
Whoa, come on, run it. Come on. Oh, he's slow like that?
So he's fighting traffic tickets, but he's actually speeding in his car.
What's up with the guys who over here at the gym, man? Cut that nigga. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, we over here at the gym about to do a back bicep workout. No littering. So today we're gonna take the Go Wild watermelon, and we're gonna take that hyphy.
Yeah, watermelon. Next month, I think he's coming out with a flavor in fried chicken. So.
Watermelon. You want to go to hyphylife.com, get your watermelon stack. Hold on, let me put up my little pretty little. This costs more than a gun right here.
Wow.
$600. A brand new one. Let's see how that texture is. Well, look at that texture, bro. Come on, best seller. I'm telling you, y'all want to get on board, man. And if people want to make a passive income, become an ambassador, go to hyphylife.com, click on the ambassador. And hey, if you got over 1,000 followers, you know, I'll check you out, see if you've been posting, see if you can be part of the team, because you can make passive income. You got that Go Wild. We're going to do a half a scoop of Go Wild. A lot of people tell you to take more of these supplements so you can buy it faster. I'm not one of them guys. I want quality over quantity.
His boy toy? Oh, camera guy and videographer. He needs to get a haircut. You ever notice how every video he starts out with some sort of... Everyone seems to have a pre-workout protein something. It's weird. Everyone is selling their own pre-workouts here.
So we got this amino, whole scoop of that. Always doing something in the gym. Here we go, that watermelon.
God damn, how many times is he gonna say watermelon, you know? That's anti-Negroistic there or something, you know?
Let me give me a piece of gum. That work gum, baby. Best gum in the market. Chew with purpose. Good. Let's get this workout, baby. What's up with the guys over here at this?
So you think you know Wix, but do you really? First up, we've got Shake.
Gym, man, about to get to the back end. You know what I mean? Y'all let me know if y'all like selfie mode. You don't need to talk to you, the camera. Eyeball to eyeball. Look at them eyes. I'm crazy, boy. You know what I'm saying? About to do some pull-ups over here, man. I mean, set it up on this thing. Yeah, let's see. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Oh, look, get this money, boy. Get that money, boy. You ain't old, boy. Get that money, boy. Oh, yeah, there you go. Go ahead. Oh, yeah. Hey, I wonder if I can still do muscle up. I always been able to do it in my life. You know what I mean? There it is. Nice little gym right here. This is our last few times in this gym. About to move. You know what I mean? As y'all see, about to go to a different part of the world, you know, where there's more, you know, nicer people. You know, usually rich people, they ain't got nothing to be mad about. You know what I mean? When you gotta live in them ghettos, you know, low houses areas, everybody back. Rest the shit out of it. Those hard to the mother. Those Michael Hearn. I seen him doing it in the video the other day. Shout out to Michael Hearn. We ain't collabed in years, man. Just, you know, when you get kids and doing content, it's tough, man.
He wants a collab with Michael Hearn. Interesting. Maybe they can both jerk off in the mirror or so.
It ain't that tough, be honest. When you want to collab with somebody or get with somebody, it happens. Like when I want to get with Big Boy, Chef Rush, or, you know, those are most people I ever collaborated with. Yeah. But yeah, man, we hitting this back, feeling good. That Burberry on, man. You know, it don't mean nothing if you get designer, man. Only thing I say about designer that's worth it, it feels totally different from everything else. It just feels so good. Like, I could wear this every day of my life, bro. It just feels good. Different texture, different, you know, material. You know what I mean? It's like a Mercedes-Benz and Toyota. It feels different. It rides different. Suspension. You know what I mean? Money, you know, is needed. Just like with eating. You know why money needed? Money is needed? Food. If you don't have a lot of money, you got to eat crappy food. But if you got...
Well, you have a lot of money, but you eat crappy food like ramen noodles and fast food. So that's sort of like an oxymoron for a moron. Anyway, back to the video. How can a guy with 1800 test level have no sperm? If you use too much testosterone there, it'll burn you out.
Got some money, we go to Trader Joe's, Whole Foods, Sprouts, spots like that, you know?
Ice Monkey, those are not designer clothes. All of that is fake. That's fake designer stuff. Including the Gucci hat. It's fake.
It hurts so good. Finally took a page out of Pro Bodybuilder's book. Stay covered up now. You don't want to make people feel less than. You know what I mean? You want to encourage, empower humanity to be strong, to cover up your body. You know what I mean? So whip it on TikTok, Instagram, Snapchat, YouTube, Facebook. Please stop twerking in those body shorts, all right? Cover it up now, all right? That's for the better of humanity.
This Negro is talking about covering it up. He jerked off in front of a mirror on Pornhub. I mean, that's called calling the... Yeah, well, whatever.
Humanity. Fellas, case stay covered up. Never you want to act like your car is...
It's hard to believe that Mint Mobile can be good at just $15 a month. So, as Mint's new owner,
like your body is a Lamborghini or a McLaren. Put it in the garage. Don't show how much horsepower it got, okay? Yep. Get them cuts in that upper back.
It's not Burberry. It's fake stuff. He's wearing fake gear, you know? It's all fake. It's not real Burberry. It's not real Gucci or anything. It's fake.
Like, how do dudes fight to stand like that? And I'll be like this. Man, about to come over here, swell up the arm. Look at who over there. Hyphy Whitey and that ambition. You know what I mean? Go to hyphylife.com. You like that, man? It's the most comfortablest outfit I ever produced.
That's
you know what I mean?
Nothing pisses me off with white people that's acting black. Act your heritage, folks. Act your heritage. You know?
Right. Long time coming.
That's right.
Y'all tell me what type of merch you like to wear in the
It's actually insulting, to be honest with you. Very insulting.
comments.
That's right.
Let me set this up on my little stool right here. Oh, yeah. Oh, good God, that's big up in there. But I looked at myself in the mirror at the house. I'm like, shit, I still look good. They talking about on the internet. Still look good. Stimulate, don't annihilate. That's how you go work out till you're 100. Oh yeah, and you gotta eat healthiest ever.
Oh yeah, guys, smash that like button if you like me doing these reactions going till midnight there. May do it again.
I seen the doctor, they said if you have one beverage of alcohol, that's like a year or two off your life.
Dang.
I'm like, God doggity diggity. Woo! They say one cigarette ruins your lungs. Man, y'all gotta, hey, don't be your own worst enemy. Be your best friend. We all know the choices that make us happy and unhappy. If after you smoke, you're tired and unproductive, stop doing it. Bro, it's time to live, man. New world order, man. Getting this money, Woodrow. Watching I finally reveal this 2023 physique. Let's go shock the world. I'm shredded to the bone, bro. 0% body fat. 0%, bro. That's what salads do for you, you know what I mean? The good salmon, you know, the good hyper-test, you know, the good mud and go wild. That's what it do for you, man. No cap. Over here, I'm about to take it to trial. You want to keep it down when you go into trial. You want to talk in your mafioso voice. You see, we go in here, tell the judge, take this and shut up. Take this few dollars and shut your mouth. Gangster in the building. Y'all know I'm just an actor, right? Comedian / actor.
You know, anyone that wears designer clothes or talks about money is going to be someone that's not comfortable with his own well-being there, you know.
I've never been involved in criminal activity in my life. So we're going over here to beat.
I didn't react to it there simply because, I really missed it there. But if he was talking people bad about the ghetto, you know, again, he's been in prison. He's a little crackers at this point in time. He's a materialistic person that only thinks that that money and nice cars that matter, that it's important. I mean, the fact that he's wearing fake gear, and like I said again, folks, it's fake gear because I don't know if Burberry making any of these particular brands whatsoever. It looks like Burberry, but that's not Burberry.
This ticket, you know what I mean? We just going in here to give y'all some education. That's what this video is about, education. Because a lot of you don't know when you get in a situation with a ticket, especially speeding. This ain't even speeding. This is some petty.
PG still under the weather?
Sam Smith with a $5 donation. Yes, he's still under the weather. So he wasn't streaming tonight. And since I had to cancel my date, I figured I'd sub in and do a reaction video. People have been wanting me to do that for quite some time anyway.
Crap. Accelerating. I got my witness over here.
But again, thanks for the donation.
He was with me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he didn't do it.
Exactly. That's all. The cop lying.
Don't you just love it when a solution costs you a pretty penny and then you have to throw in more and more cash?
He lied. You show us something where you say I accelerated. I don't do no acceleration.
Yeah.
I just put my foot on the gas and slowly
wind takes you.
You know what I'm saying? So we got to be in here at 1:30. I'm a little sleepy. I'm going to give me a 15-minute nap. You know what I mean? And we going to trial, man. I don't even know the infraction on this. I think it's just acceleration. But yeah.
By the way, that's not a diamond earring that he has in its ear. That's cubic zirconia. That's also fake.
Went to the other one first and then going to this one. I could have got an attorney or just paid it, but I want to show you guys the process and tell you that there is other ways. Like when I was in the ghetto, street life, I used to get a lot of tickets. Not a lot, but quite a few. And I would go to court and beat them off. Excuse me. Gotta beat it. Stitches. Y'all see 6ix9ine?
He's actually lying about beating tickets. Here's the thing, folks. It really depends on the ticket itself. If you have an expired tag, for example, the only thing you need to do really is get it renewed. Once you go to court, usually they'll just dismiss the fine and everything, and then you're free to walk out. That's not beating the ticket there. That's just, getting your tags caught up. So it really depends on what it is. If it's speeding, however, yeah, that's going to be a problem. The purpose of the courts is to save money there, But at the same time, they're not there to beat up on you for the most part.
That boy out there, he act like he ain't in the witness protection. But yeah, we about to go in here in a second, man.
The reason being is you already have to pay a penalty fee for registering your tag late, for example. So there's no need for anyone to double up. They're going to get their money anyway.
Go beat this trap. F40. Going up in here, man, beat this trap.
These are prescription glasses. But no, these don't have a brand at all. These are from Zenni Optical. But I have a prescription.
What old Gunner and them shit just rolled it out, bro. You know what I mean?
I don't care this brand. These are my straight sunglasses. My other two glasses that you see me wearing, those are transition lenses here. These are just straight up sunglasses. They're no brand whatsoever, you know. They're just prescription ones.
Carry away. Don't talk to nobody.
I only spent maybe like $50 on these glasses. You don't need to spend hundreds of dollars on glasses. Just get some that work. That the purpose of sunglasses is to help out with bright lights.
We're gonna go up here and beat this thing, boy. This petty. Just because I'm already in that demon, they already hating, bruh. So I got to fight tickets before I...
Do you ever notice how most folks there, most urban folks always says that they're hating? What are they hating on there for, Collie? What are they hating on, You got a ticket, It's not the end of the freaking world, and you're saying that they're hating on you. They don't even know who you are. They don't know your motherfucking name, nigga.
I get tickets. See, I'm pre-fighting. I'm pre-fighting tickets right now, ahead of time. See, that's what y'all Dodge Demon drivers need to do. You need to go in there in court, fight some tickets before you even get them. That's the secret, man. That's education 101. How to beat a ticket in a Dodge Demon 170. Hey, what's up with it, guys? About to beat the case. In there with Ivy Whitey.
Collie can actually get himself into a lot of trouble because you're not allowed to film in court. Moron.
Don't snitch on me, boy. Don't you gunner me, boy. Don't you 6'9" me, boy. You know what I mean? I need you as a credible witness in my defense. I appreciate that, baby. Give me some. Give me some. Yeah, that's my boy right there. He ain't gonna do me like Gunna did Thugger. Yes.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, you're here. Officer not here. Ticket will be dismissed. You're free to go.
Bye-bye. Thank you.
You see, he didn't beat no ticket whatsoever. Once you get things he probably had some sort of registry issue. They're going to already get their money anyway, and then they're going to let you go. He doesn't have to, he's just full of crap with that,
I beat it. I beat the case. I told you, motherfucker, you ain't got to be snitching. You ain't got to be snitching. Stand strong through it all. I beat it. Hey, lady, what's up? I'm out of there, bro. Beat that shit. And let me go celebrate with a cigar or something. You know what I mean? Celebrate with a cigar. Simple as that, man. All you gotta do is play the game. Play the game. Every time I've been in court except a criminal case, I lost all my criminal cases. But ticket cases, I beat all of them, bro.
You beat every case except the one that sent you to prison there for like almost 10 years. Dumb fuck.
I beat it. Yep, that's right. I did beat it with no snitching. No snitching. I'm excited. Like I beat a real trial.
後ろ戸からは災いが出てくる
Okay, you did. Well, yeah, I did. Huh? Wasn't a criminal, a criminal. I used to be peeing on myself a little bit, boo-booing on myself a little bit when I used to go to them criminal trials.
Oh.
That's your life. They like, I've been in trial and lost before, so I get a little nervous when they get to trial. They say that word trial, boy. I get a little nervous, you know what I'm saying? But that's the education of the day, man. You got to just, like I say.
Sam Smith, welcome to the party. Thanks for subscribing here.
If you ain't got the money, just go record it. Well, you got to, it's time consuming. You go have to go like 2 times. And that first time was long, like 4, 5, 6 hours. Was it that long? We got it at
like
about 12.
2.5 hours plus to drive there and back. In about 4 hours, man.
Oh, it was only 2. I thought it was in there longer than that.
It was long.
Mm-hmm. This was, 30 minutes. Them just prepping. About 40 minutes. What time is it? 2:18. We got get that well. Come on, bro. Let me go get a cigar, man. Call my cardiologist, see if I can have a cigar. Whenever you get a victory, man, you ain't got to pay no money or nothing. Just, feels good.
He's lying. He had to pay some money.
Would you get a Tesla?
Wow, with a $2 donation. No, I wouldn't get a Tesla. Eventually, the only cars that's going to be around is just electric cars. Gas cars will be obsolete maybe in about 50 years. By that time, I'll probably be dead. Or at the age of 96, I'll probably wish I was at that point. I don't want to really think about something like that, but a Tesla is about $100,000. I like my car, my 94 Mercedes, I will change out the engine. I'll rework everything, but, that car's still good. No need to get with payments here. And the cost of cars are going way up. But again, thanks for the donation.
If you white. Rainy day in LA, man. I think I just read it's been 31 days of rain in LA. Like never, I think they said never happened before like that in a year. Okay, I see you, bro. I think I want to smash on somebody, bro. GLE come up with smoky. Let me put my that sport, bro. Come on, bro. Who you doing now?
And he's on his way to his next ticket. Susan, electric cars are going to be the only thing that's going to be around pretty soon. Just watch. But not for at least maybe 50, 60 years or so. Might even be sooner than that.
Come on.
Be strong. Get your hypey test at hypelife.com.
Let me hit him. They be hating that.
No, because people are going to have solar panels and wind energy. They're going to get a lot more efficient to the point to where they can charge up their own cars. That's why in that amount of time there, people will just have solar panels here.
GLE, you be popping. He thought he was the only one with some. GLE be popping. Look at how he getting over. Hey, what you do to, so I got a GT63 too, right? What you do to your exhaust? Did you do anything? Oh, I didn't do my res delete. I did a muffler delete, but I haven't did the res. So I got to do that res. Oh yeah? Oh, Wildtech?
All right, we're gonna put that puppy to rest. Someone wanted me to do some Vegan Gains reaction videos. Let's go to Veganism Exposed. Let's see what he's got. Let's go back to that. Rack pool's kind of boring there. If you want to put in a donation of some type, trips, I'll review a rack pool video. You know, I never watched any of this here, so let's check it out.
Handgun. Assault weapon is. What the fuck is an assault weapon? What features does it have to have? Does it have to have certain furniture on it? Does it have to have like a red dot sight, Picatinny rails, like different fucking foregrips? Like what? What does it have to have? Does it have a collapsing stock? Does it have to be painted black? Is anything painted black an assault weapon? These people don't know what fucking guns are. Dude, every single fucking gun can kill people. Like, what do you mean assault weapon? It's so...
Well, that is true, but not every gun can shoot multiple rounds at once there. Now, I agree as far as an assault weapon, everyone has the right to own any type of weapon they wish. That's the Second Amendment. But there are differences between guns. Believe me, whenever I was spent my short time in the military as well as ROTC, I fired M16s, or excuse me, ARs, as well as I did actually fire an M60. So believe me, there is distinct differences between a 9mm and a AR-15.
So stupid. Oh my god, dude.
No way in the world that woman who did the shooting could have killed.
By the way, Richard at no point in time should ever have any type of weapon. Gun, knife, pea shooter, or anything.
3 kids and 3 60-year-olds.
Buddy, there was a 6-year-old who almost killed his fucking teacher, shot her through the fucking chest with a handgun. If a 6-year-old can do that, I can guarantee you a 28-year-old fucking woman with a handgun can easily kill 6 people. What the fuck is he talking about?
Well, a 6-year-old, that's called bad parenting. Plus, because he had a handgun, not too many bullets in that. The lady that went and killed those 6 people, she had more than a handgun. She had assault. She actually had what I guess they consider assault rifles, and she had pistols. And the shotgun too.
The fucking Virginia Tech shooter only had I think 2 or 3 9mm handguns. He killed like almost 30 people. He killed like 29. It was crazy. Let me see. Virginia Tech shooting deaths. No, 33.
That was the Asian guy. That guy had modified 9mm pistols that can fire automatically. Plus, it wasn't just the pistols, but he also had what type of bullets was it there? It's the ones that actually spread out there. So it wasn't just let's take a look here. He also had special bullets. Give me just a minute. He had what's called he had dum-dum bullets here, expanding bullets. Basically what happens is when you shoot the pistol itself there, it spreads out and it causes a lot more collateral damage there. I think they call them something else here. Give me just a minute, folks. Kind of bullets these were. Can't remember the name of those. Yeah, hollow point bullets. Thanks, Susan. He had hollow point bullets, all of which causes a lot more damage there. And even if someone gets hit in a non-fatal shot there with a typical bullet, with a hollow point bullet, it will kill someone.
Including, okay, 32. So the Virginia Tech shooter, he only had a Glock 19 and a Walther P22. So there's a shooting where 30.
See, Richard just glances over some article there from Wikipedia without getting the details. I actually remember that situation there, because I had some friends that went to Virginia Tech itself there. But these were hollow point bullets, mushroom caps, dum-dum bullets. They're more dangerous than anything else here, They're not something that'll go through. No, they're not typical bullets here. So yes, when they impact anybody, they're definitely more likely to kill someone.
32 people were murdered with a handgun, and this guy is trying to say, this is why we need to ban assault weapons. 6 people died. I could kill 6 people with my bare fucking hands. Like,
whoa, what did he say?
6 people died. I could kill 6 people with my bare fucking hands.
Someone called a popo.
Like, I wish I could prove it to him without breaking the law. Get me on a fucking subway train where people can't leave. I can just kill 6 people with my bare fucking hands. I don't even need a gun. I don't need a knife. I don't need anything. I could commit a mass killing with my bare hands. 6 is not much. Dude, this is so dumb. So remarkably fucking dumb. All guns kill, you dumbass. That's kind of what they're designed to do. I don't know what he defines as an assault weapon, but you can kill a lot of people with any kind of gun. You can also kill a lot of people with cars, with fire, with knives. Like, please tell me what's so fucking special about whatever fucking class of weapon you have a problem with, dumbass. Like, by the way, if we're talking about total number of deaths, handguns are responsible for orders of magnitude more fucking deaths. There's like 15,000 homicides per year in the US. Like only 300 or 400 are ever committed with long guns. So that includes whatever the fucking assault weapon is, AR-15s, shotguns, hunting rifles, you name it. But there's thousands that are committed with pistols. So what the fuck is he talking about?
And 61-year-olds, etc., with a rope, a knife, a lawnmower. No, it's the assault weapons that lead to far, far greater deaths. It's the most obvious.
6 people, dude. 6 people is fucking nothing. Like, and that could only be done with an assault weapon. Okay, Virginia Tech shooting? Oh, let's just forget about that.
In the world, we've proven it with 2,800 different stats every single time. We're the country with the most amount of weapons. We're the country with.
No, you're not. The United States isn't. So the United States isn't the country with the most amount of weapons. He's only considering countries that are modern and westernized. If you look at countries like Afghanistan, more people own fucking weapons in Afghanistan. So the US is not top on that list. US is
yeah, Afghanistan has a lot of weapons because we left them there.
Top on the list for per capita gun ownership. So in the United States, there's a lot of people who collect firearms. So you can find a lot of firearms collectors who have hundreds of guns in their collection. And that's why you can find stats like, oh, there's like 30 or 40 guns per.
Yeah, Pugman, it's a work in progress. I'll figure it out eventually. But it's not something I can do on the fly as far as adjusting the volume. The last time I tried it, I ended up cutting off my microphone. I need to get more technical with Streamlabs and just take some time to actually study it to figure out the ins and outs of it.
For every citizen or some shit like that. It's because of gun collectors. If you actually look at per household gun ownership, not total guns versus total people, The United States is on par with other European countries. What was it? I think Sweden. Pretty much, it was either Sweden or Finland or something. That matches the U.S. for per household gun ownership. So this is a bullshit fucking statistic. The reason mass shootings are popular in the U.S. is for cultural reasons. It's not because these guns exist. It is entirely cultural. If there was as much, if people would get more attention committing arson attacks or vehicular attacks,
maybe that's
they would do that more often than with firearms. It's entirely because of the news cycle.
Well, it didn't cut off anything.
These killers know that they're going to get the attention they want if they commit a mass shooting because, again,
is that better?
That kind of culture is already established.
Does that sound better by any chance, folks?
As far as firearm violence in general, that is entirely because of organized crime. And policing against organized crime is also a driver of firearms violence. So the police, with their war on drugs, they're actually making gangs more violent, and that's why we have such violent gangs in the U.S. But Jank is a fucking moron. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. There's nothing special about the U.S. in terms of gun ownership. In Australia, we do mass killings with a didgeridoo. No, actually, it's arson attacks mostly. But 6 people is fucking nothing. You can find mass killings that are above that with handguns, arson attacks, vehicular attacks with a car. You can find knife attacks where more than 6 people are dead.
Some guns have more capability of killing than others. Lol. In addition, some guns are easier to use than others. You would understand this if you actually shot a variety of guns.
Yeah, so that's bullshit. In a mass shooting situation, that is mostly bullshit. What determines the amount of people you're able to kill is entirely due to planning. If you're able to get into a classroom with 30 people and you have a firearm, all of those 30 people are fucking dead if you want them to be. Especially if they're unequipped.
Did you hear about the foiled plan in Colorado Springs that involved plans to kill at Colorado Springs area high schools? Did you talk to Richard today? He was definitely trying to do too much on his Thursday live stream.
Sam Smith with a $5 donation. I've not heard about that full plan itself here. Like I said, generally I watch the news around 6 o'clock p.m. Man, I was actually supposed to be out. But I'll check it out later. But yes, unfortunately, in this country, we have kids with a lot of untreated medical issues, along with social media that's encouraging acts such as this, along with the easily availability of guns. A lot of I can go out, for example, and purchase a gun. I don't need any money. I can simply get it on credit there. You know, you don't even have to have the money. And the difference is, 50 years ago, you had to have cash up front in order to purchase a gun, you know. It's not the same today. You can get a gun for no money down whatsoever.
Equipped or unwilling to fight back because of like cowardice or something. So it's entirely planning. The Virginia Tech shooter, he killed 32 people. That was entirely due to his planning strategy. Making sure that he was able to get into certain classrooms, making sure that people who were able to warn anybody were dealt with. And he was able to kill that many people because all the other classes or all the other parts of the building weren't alerted, and they weren't able to do shit like lock their doors, run, hide, escape, anything like that. So, no, it's entirely due to planning, not because of how easy it is to use the fucking gun. Secondly, again, there's nothing special about an AR-15 versus, say, average run-of-the-mill hunting rifle. There's plenty of hunting rifles that have the same or similar operating mechanism that fire a similar cartridge, that are semi-automatic, that are magazine fed. They're like banning a fucking AR or fucking AK or something wouldn't do anything. There's a billion other guns with the same or similar fucking operating mechanism with the same or similar features. So, like, no, that's bullshit. It's entirely due to planning, how many people you're able to kill. This person was intercepted by police, so that was just poor planning. Again,
it's not just planning itself. It depends on whether a school has appropriate security. You know, no matter how much planning it has, if there are armed security, then there's very little chance of any death there. That school had no armed security. That's why schools need to have armed security. You know, all they need to do is get some, you know, ex-veterans. You know, there's a lot of veterans that need jobs out there. Pay them some money. They can go out and guard the schools, and you won't have that, you know. And vets know how to deal with situations like that, you know. It's a matter of security itself, you know. A good guy with a gun can always beat a bad guy with a gun.
The reason she wasn't able to kill more people was because she encountered cops or somebody with a gun. That's it. It's not because she didn't use the best rifle. She could have been carrying anything. She still would have died.
Well, that was quite interesting and highly inaccurate. It's clear that Richard didn't quite study the entire situation as far as that's concerned. Strange. All right, so what video should I review next here? All right, let's check out the J Masters video from 2021. Where is my... There we go. Let's see. Instagram. If you guys got a video that you want me to review, just let me know. This one's like over an hour long there. But he said the last 10 minutes, so let's take a look. Okay.
Oh boy.
Let's see what we got here.
Isn't Brad somehow complicit in the crime of what's been happening? How is Brad not complicit? Child endangerment. We know the fucking burrito princess is guilty of child endangerment, letting Lenny around her kid. How is Brad not guilty of complicit? I got all the evidence that Brad knew he was a fucking pervert and a pedophile. Brad knows Lenny was a fucking pervert and a fucking pedophile. It's all on my Instagram page. Brad knew Lenny was a fucking pervert and a fucking pedophile. And he still let that guy around his girlfriend's.
Okay, I'm not going to be able to play any of this anymore. Part of the reason being is these are accusations itself there, which I can actually get a community strike for, and it would be considered slanderous material. So we'll have to cut that one off. So any other videos that Trips, I don't think Mark has his channel anymore. He doesn't have a channel anymore. Well, he has a channel, but there's probably not any real videos up there. Yeah, he's not made a video in at least 5 years, so. All right, folks, who is next there? Marcella? Who's Marcella? We're not reviewing that video, Trips. You got to make better videos, man. You know, it's your channel and you can have your content and everything like that, but it's... I mean, not trying to be mean or anything, but your content's kind of lame. Well, let me come up with something here. Let's see what we got. You got to make better content there, Trips. Big Lenny's interaction with the next Dixie Highway Patrol. Yeah, let's check that out.
Thank you, Dantham. Learn from me. I made the mistakes, but I can prevent mistakes, and that's what it's all about. And a lot of you maniacs have helped me prevent mistakes. Gladly be the femdom. Look at this awesome bike, maniacs.
Put brand new rims on it next week.
Sir, you need to get Big Lenny a bike like that. Check it out, maniacs.
On a Roadster, you can't get one.
Where do you get it at?
They haven't made them since '99.
Where? Look at that bike.
Dyno makes it.
Dyno?
They haven't made it since '99.
But that looks so comfortable.
That guy's correct. That bike has not been made for quite some time. I'm sure you can have one manufactured, but you'll need a lot of money. I don't think Lenny would have that kind of money.
Find another one.
No kidding.
I got hit on it.
It would be less expensive for him to get a used car than to, you know, have that bike remanufactured.
November.
You okay?
Yeah.
You'll be okay when that scratch
comes. I
comes.
rebuild it.
Oh, good.
And they're all saying, "Oh, it ain't worth $1,000."
Cool.
The fuck it ain't. It's a collector's item.
Look at
Haven't
them.
made it since
Look at them.
99.
Look
This
at that
thing's
leg
over 20
development.
years old.
Look at your health too. Getting the sun. It's like me. These got people in the cars are cookie cutters.
I'm tough as
They're
nails.
idiots. Yeah.
And I got a stint in my heart.
And you feel good riding that bike. Look at that. Look at how healthy. Look at your legs.
I look good doing it too.
You do. How old are you?
47.
You look great. Keep it up. Any message?
Heart attack from 42.
You had a heart attack? Any message?
Went to the hospital and said, "I'm not feeling well."
Oh, sorry to hear that.
90% blockage. I had to widowmaker.
Ooh. But you're here. What message?
They put a stint in my heart now.
What message you want to give the maniacs?
Never stop riding.
You got it.
Never stop riding.
Never stop riding.
I've never stopped riding. Even when I had a pickup truck, I never stopped riding.
Riding's the best.
It's how it keeps us alive.
Look at them calves, man. I wish I had. Look at them.
That one's small. Look at that one.
Freaky calves, man. Where are the girls at around here? Where's the best place?
Review Jason Blaha on Tommy's Garage. Tommy's Garage, is that the name of his channel, Trips? Just let me know. Folks, we still got an hour and 40 minutes left there, so if y'all have any video ideas or so forth, I'll go ahead and put those in. Like I said, Never done one of these long reaction videos here. It's not my forte. So right now we're just winging it.
For girls.
Wish I knew.
They don't have any streetwalkers up here?
Hey, you wouldn't want what they...
You don't want them? I don't know about that.
They're ugly, man.
Where are they at?
They're ugly.
I'm military. That's the best kind.
They're heroinized.
Yeah.
Covered in scabs.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Stay away from the heroin maniacs.
You know, it used to be all down on Dixie Highway back in the day.
Tell me about it. The famous Dixie
On
Highway.
Military Trail.
They had the 10-10-10s on Dixie Highway.
And I gotta cross the street and go whoop someone's ass about some bullshit right now.
Well, if you need me, Big Lenny is here.
Big
I'll
Lenny?
whoop some ass, yeah.
I'm Big Josh.
I'll see Big Josh. I'll see ya.
They call
Maybe.
me the Straw Man.
Good. You on any Instagram? Any social media? Well, you should get started.
I'm on Facebook.
Good. You should start your
I don't
account.
post.
We should have a bicycle biker gang for labor. How's that? Get everybody together.
I ain't here 10 minutes. I'll be right back.
May not be here, but you'll see me around, Josh. Look at them calves. What do you think about that bike? Look at that. How about it? We'll get.
All right. I think I've seen enough of that here. Jason Blaha. Tommy's Garage. Trips, I don't see anything other than Tommy Garage here.
It's the loudest, hottest, most dangerous television show in the world. Come on in. It's
I mean, there's nothing there. A lot of this stuff is from many years ago, actually. Didn't get too many views, neither. Doesn't look like it was too popular. Oh, well. Such a shame, too. The one that says Exposed TV. How many years ago was this here? There's a lot of old content on here. This person hasn't written anything in quite some time. I don't see anything in anything. This is like, it must be over 5 years old there, you know. Don't really need to be reviewing any old content like that. A little out of date. Sean G. Let's see here. Exposed TV. Jason Blaha, Tony's Garage. Maybe this is it. This here? This is like 5 years ago.
Just wanted to start
Let's
a
check it out.
business.
Jess, you need to sell those.
And then this.
For me, I eat fat maybe once a week. I have a little bit of pizza usually once a week at a social gathering, which people have already figured out what's up with that. I want a TV show written in IR once a week. That I want a TV show written in IR once a week. Of course, they get letters and everything, and they laugh about it from all the stalkers and everything. But that's kind of my little bit of a cheat night.
Definitely remember old Moon Cook. Right,
hey
Ryan,
everybody, welcome back to
in
Exposed TV. So Jason's been boasting about being on a TV show and how the producers are just laughing off.
Okay, well, we'll do that in just a minute there, Ryan.
What's up, y'all? Off all the letters they've been receiving, warning them about associating with the stolen valor fake mercenary fraud.
Let's rewind here a bit and explain which TV show Jason is talking about, and how much of an impact his and Mooncookie's constant lying about Jason being a mercenary CIA agent has just had on his good.
Hey, is the sound a little bit better, folks, here? I turned down the volume a little bit. Just let me know in the comments below.
Girlfriend's potential TV career. Around June 2017, FitMisk members spotted Jason in the audience of Tommy's Garage, a small-time but growing political TV show. After examining the show's archives, we found that in February 2017, Jason's female girlfriend Mooncookie attended the show alone at first, scoped the place out for a couple of weeks, then allowed her cuckboy Blaha to attend. After a nervous start, he got his clapping down pat and started to attend each and every week. Being a former stripper, Mooncookie knows how to work a crowd and quickly became accepted, while Blaha just sat.
That is one fat motherfucker right there. Jeez. I mean, I haven't watched this video in years.
And watched others visually eat her out. She didn't waste any time, and after a month her name was appearing in the show's ending credits as one of the writers, for hair and makeup, and she even made it onto the panel a few times.
Jason, being the self-deluded, head-ticking weirdo, was just tolerated because of his female girlfriend's involvement with the show.
There's a lot of metaphors in there, just in case you were wondering.
What do you got?
Absolutely.
Molly Locks needs to go to prison.
My mom just texted me, but it added a group chat with a random person in my contacts. She doesn't know the person. When it comes to group chats, they're quick pump. If someone had any type of interaction there, they can possibly end up in a group chat. Other than that, you know, the only other solution is that someone had hacked into the group chat and actually listened in. That also happens, but there's a couple of different ways that can happen.
for a long time.
Oh, I like it. Absolutely.
Goldilocks needs to go to prison for a long time.
Oh, I like that.
Maybe Hispanic? Maybe? There's a few Hispanics in California, aren't there?
Okay, Rosa goes Hispanic. Señorita Fuego. All right, Gavin goes first.
Gavin's going first on the
Gavin goes New York. Señorita Fuego. I'm going to take a gamble.
Gavin goes New York.
Señorita Fuego. I'm going to take a gamble. Oh, nice. That's pretty good.
Thanks, Pugman. Thanks, everyone. Like I said, it's still a work in progress. Like I said, I'm not good at social media stuff there. Good at computers, building websites. Not so much as this, so I'm just winging it.
That's it? That's all I got?
That's fine. Señorita Fuego. That's pretty good.
That's it? That's all I got?
That's fine. Señorita Fuego.
Pulled out a blue dress needed dry
Wow. Big bell and a half.
I have chicks telling me they think I'm ripped in person. What the fuck are you talking about?
William, this is a reaction live stream. We won't be doing too many questions, but pizza is healthy. It's not the food itself, it's how many calories you intake a day.
While Blaha was being cucked on the show by various people in various ways, Moon Cookie was thriving in her new social circle.
Brittany was great tonight. Wasn't she great? All right.
I'm always good.
After this, folks, we'll watch the Sean G video.
She started using hashtags like, I love my life, and love what I do, posting photos all proud about being on Tommy's Garage. In a matter of just a couple months, she appeared in the opening credits and became a permanent panelist.
And Brittany Lee with...
In July, detailed emails were sent to the show's producers warning them about Jason and Mooncookie, touching on things such as the chaos they bring, leeching off others, destroying businesses and relationships, evictions, disowned by parents and family, gotten friends fired from their employment, delusions and deceit, does not have a valid conceal carry license, extensive criminal records, stolen valor, death threats, welfare schemes, and Blaha's claims of being a half reptilian, Illuminati sex slave, and teenage assassin.
The replies from the producers were one-liners saying things like, "Thank you for your concern. We will look into this matter." Blaha and Mooncookie thought they had successfully gotten away with stolen valor and breached yet another unexpected group. Jason started helping himself to Tommy's fridge, walking around town like some sort of big shot, laughing it up, not a care in the world, happy as a pig in shit. But then it all came crashing down. Tommy's Garage announced they were going national, a bigger audience. And in August, they obtained a new sponsor, Blue Water Seafood. FitMisk members then sent emails to Blue Water Seafood advising them about Jason and Mooncookie's involvement in stolen valor. Blue Water Seafood's replies mentioned that they are very much pro-military and did not want to be associated with people like Jason Blaha and Brittany Mooncookie Lee, which in turn forced Tommy's Garage to expedite their concerns to look into this matter. Within a day of these emails, Blue Water Seafood had them kicked from the show. Tommy's Garage concluded that yes, Jason Blaha was guilty of stolen valor, and they banned him and Mooncookie from their premises. Tommy's Garage co-producer, Matt, made a public comment under Popular Military's Stolen Valor article about Blaha, which said the following: "Upon reading this article and putting two and two together, I have decided to disallow any involvement and ask him to no longer return to our premises. Jason Blaha has been permanently removed from our show." Tommy also replied advising that Blaha is no longer associated with the show, and added, "We asked Blaha to leave, and he did. Interesting. He didn't really put up a big argument. The guilty often don't. His girlfriend Brittany, of course, left also." He then went on to compare them both to lice and rats because it took an extra week to completely eradicate them from the show. Matt then reached out directly to a FitMisk member, advising that both Jason and Mooncookie have been removed from the show and now knows that Jason is less than scum. He also confirmed that he had to fire Mooncookie because of her connection with Jason, and also gave a bit of personal insight on Blaha. He said that everyone was creeped out by him, and his story just never added up. Jason has already begun his coping process by deluding himself into believing that he cut Tommy's Garage from his life, so he can finally lose weight and get lean.
Well, I'm down 21 pounds with a successful game plan, and I'm blocking out everyone who tries to give me advice or challenges or anything that could possibly interfere with that goal. I'm cutting people out of my life now who might interfere with that goal.
Jason can never admit that people don't want him around anymore. Even when his first ex-wife divorced him for playing World of Warcraft for 10 hours a day while she busted her ass working overtime shifts at the hospital, he claims that he was the one who dumped her.
After waiting a week to verify for ourselves, we can now confirm that Jason Blaha has been officially cucked by an empty fucking chair. Moon Cookie has also begun her coping process by deluding herself into believing that Tommy's Garage has started to bore her, and she has now upgraded her Thursday nights to something a little more fun. Hashtag winning. We would like to thank Blue Water Seafood for acting swiftly to eradicate the stolen valor fraudster Jason Blaha from Tommy's Garage. If you're ever in Texas, go ahead and stop.
Let's see if Tommy's Garage is still around, actually. That's a definitely way back there thing. I don't think Tommy's Garage never got on. Part of the issue itself with Tommy's Garage there is the content was still weak, despite the fact that of things. I mean, first off, a seafood restaurant is not exactly a good sponsor. That's not much money coming in. But, you know, they just never went past the production age there. Looks like they made one more video a year ago, and then they just pretty much fell off the planet there. So we're going to go ahead and review Sean G's mints as soon as I take a piss. So I'll be right back. Yeah, I would definitely pay to watch Blaha and Richard fight, actually. You see, the issue with Tommy's Garage, with a lot of other these big channels, you know, you saw how many people were up there. That's, you know, 5 or 6 different mouths to feed, you know, and stuff. And the production. You have to make a balance between how much money you're going to spend and what you're actually producing itself there. Not only that, like I said, I've seen a couple shows of Tommy's. I stopped watching that stuff maybe like 3 years ago. Because like I said, it was kind of lame. It just wasn't really good content. Plus, like I said, they were spending way too much money as far as production's concerned. Too many mouths to feed, you know, and eventually you get busted. Let's go ahead and check out Sean G's video here. Whoops. Meant to put it there.
What's up, y'all? Where my, oh, here you go. I had to find my tripod. What's up? What's up with y'all, man?
I can't respond to that quick pump because that's copyrighted material. I would definitely get a community strike for something like that.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna get y'all straight, man. I'm gonna get y'all straight so y'all can see everything. I worked out already. I worked out already. I ran how long I ran about 2 miles. I ran about 2 miles on an empty stomach. I ran about 2 miles on an empty stomach. Let's make some coffee.
He really does need to clean off that tea kettle. Looks like he lives in the projects or something, but oh well.
So I like to run first thing in the morning and get my cardio done on an empty stomach. Big announcement. I got an album coming out. I'm doing my first music album myself. It's gonna be dope. I'm gonna probably try to release something this weekend. Today is Thursday the 16th. I'm probably gonna try to release something this weekend. Friday, Saturday. So either tomorrow, probably Saturday. Go on my website, gumbypublishing.bigcartel.com, and you can download the digital file. So let's get the water going. I'm gonna make a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich. We're gonna make a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich. So let's get the bacon. Got the bacon joint. And I got 2 eggs. So let's get that going. Should I put y'all over here? Can y'all see me good from over there? I'm gonna put y'all back over here, man. Put y'all back over here. Can y'all see me? See, you always want when you learn when you're a vlogger or YouTube guy, you learn that you gotta have the light to the back of your camera. So we got our pot for the bacon, rinse it out. We always rinse everything.
Definitely got to rinse it out there. That place looks like it has roaches in it, so got to rinse out the roach doo-doo.
Put the bacon right there, and then let's get the frying pan for the here go the frying pan for the egg. Cup fell on the floor. Rinse it off. So cup fell back on the floor. Then we got the egg right there. So let's get I always use coconut oil. I always use coconut oil to lubricate my pan so my food don't stick.
So you have a greasy bacon, you have eggs, and you're going to add more oil to it with coconut oil? Weird.
My food don't stick. Then I put butter too, especially with the egg in that particular frying pan. Because that frying pan, they be saying them frying pans are non-stick. They stick. Yes, they do. They stick. They stick. They stick. They be lying. All right. Got this plastic on here, man. Y'all ate already? You ate? What you had to eat? All right, let's turn that down. What you had to eat? Let's get some butter. Let's get some butter out the refrigerator. What you had to eat? All right, so we got This is let me take this plastic off so y'all can see. So this is the kind of bacon we working with. Uncured, dry rub, sliced bacon, never fed animal byproducts, all vegetarian feed, pork used, no antibiotics ever, all natural pork raised without antibiotics, no artificial ingredients, no artificial ingredients, minimally processed. That's what they say. You don't know. They be lying. They be lying. Everything that we eat, you don't know. If you didn't grow it in your backyard, you don't know what the hell in there. You don't know what the hell in there. So this is.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Ryan. This is some Genova style cooking. What in the world is he doing?
The coconut oil. This is one that's almost so the coconut oil, you can eat it too. Look at this. Watch this. Look at that coconut oil.
What a moron. Eating coconut oil. You're already going to put coconut oil in your pan with greasy bacon. Now you're going to just take a spoonful of coconut oil.
You can eat it too. Did you know that coconut juice can serve as blood plasma? If you're in a bad accident,
coconut oil cannot be used as blood plasma.
Y'all hear my coffee pot? If you're in a bad accident and you need blood.
By the way, folks, it is very dangerous to keep coconut oil on a gas stove there. You know, it can actually explode.
Blood, and there's no blood around, that they could actually use coconut juice, coconut water from a coconut as a substitute for the blood plasma until they can get you some blood. That's how good coconut juice is for you. All right, my frying pan on. The sun is out over here. Is the sun out by you? My t-shirt, man. 1968 Olympics. John Carlos and Tommy Smith. They had that Black Power salute up at the Olympics. They banned them. When they did that, they banned them. They sent them home. After they did that, they banned them. Put the bacon in there. I love bacon, man. Man, I love bacon, man. I love bacon. I love pork, man. I love pork. Pork sausage, pork bacon, smoked neck bone. Yes, I do. That's how I was raised. I was raised that way. That's my culture. That's my culture.
Eating bacon is not culture. It's, you know, bacon, pig feet, chitlins and stuff. They call it slave food, but I've mentioned this before. It's slave food. Slave food.
That's my Black American culture. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. All right, so we got everything in there. Let's get the plate. Let's get our bread ready. You understand? 2 slices of bread. I'm gonna go run again today. I'm gonna start doing 2 a days on my cardio because I still gotta get this stomach part.
There goes the keto part of the diet, or keto part of the diet.
Right. See my stomach, I'm still fat. Like You know what I'm saying? See, like I'm still fat, like down here. You know what I'm saying? So see that fat right there? So I'm gonna start doing my cardio 2 times a day. Thank everybody that wished me happy birthday. My birthday was, when was my birthday? Saturday. A lot of people wished me happy birthday, man. Thank y'all. So we get our bread ready. Let's crack our egg in there. I got a pretty skin color on her. My color pretty in it. Look at the color. Look at my color. I look good, don't I? Yeah, no I do. Alright.
How in God's name does he have 90,000 subscribers? It's probably from filming stupid stuff like this.
Alright, so let's turn our bacon over. Look at that bacon. See that bacon? Let me show y'all that bacon. Pork bacon. We don't eat no turkey bacon over here, man. We don't eat no beef bacon, man. We eat pork bacon.
Let's stop right there. I'm going to show you guys this here.
Alright, so we don't eat no turkey bacon over here, man. We don't eat no beef bacon, man.
That is disgusting. Rather than cooking bacon, you need to take care of this. What in the world is this? Is that a fungus or something? Or maybe that's bad paint or something. That's, ugh. Who keeps their house like this?
Pork bacon.
Needs to
Is there
clean.
any other kind of bacon besides pork bacon? Fake ass bacon? Oh, eat pork. Good. Good. I'm glad. I do. I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. So we got our egg right here. So let's get let's look right here. Y'all, I'm trying to look at my cabinets. See my cabinets? Here's my oatmeal. This is showing oatmeal. Our oatmeal. We got pancake mix. We got grits. Then we got corn. All kind of beans, black beans back there, ketchup, mustard.
Is this what you need to do in order to get 100,000 subscribers?
Look at this syrup, man. Pearl Milling Company. They don't even got the black woman on the syrup no more. Aunt Jemima used to be on there. She ain't even on there no more.
Thanks for the reminder about Aunt Jemima, Captain Obvious.
Black pepper.
If you overdraw your account, Wells Fargo gives you an extra day grace period to avoid the overdraft fee. What if everything came with a grace period? Like accidentally parking where you shouldn't.
Nah, that one gets an extra day.
Like having an extra day grace period? You can with Wells Fargo.
WordPress made easy as pie. Go big with Bluehost.
All right, let's turn our bacon over. Let's turn our bacon over. Bacon cooking.
Yes, NG. He's literally boiling. He's not even frying it. He's literally boiling it. You know, I don't really eat bacon or anything, but when I actually do, I just throw the bacon in there, you know. It doesn't need any grease in it because once it heats up, it's going to naturally have it, you know. It's ridiculous to put extra grease on grease.
All right.
What? See, look what you made me do.
What's up, y'all? On the disco slice. So now that it's almost done, all right, so we got one slice of bacon ready. Let's get this one out of here. Check me out. Wait, now I'm gonna let that cook a little bit more on that one end right there. That one side was a little raw. I don't like to eat my bacon too raw. I don't like it too crispy. I don't like it crispy, but I don't like it too raw.
It definitely ain't going to be too crispy with all that grease in it.
I don't like it too raw. Put that bacon right there. Let's turn this joint right here over. Let's move this joint right here. This one look like it needs to be flipped. Yup, that one like to flip. Let's move this joint over here more to the middle. So let me show y'all what I'm doing here so y'all can see how my bacon look. My bacon look good. So what I do
now, hold on just a minute. I want y'all to see this again.
So let me show y'all what I'm doing here so y'all can see how my bacon look.
Does this nigga have a mop? Look at that. Look at that. Ew.
My bacon look good. So what I do is I press it where it's not cooking. See how that's good? That's as far as I want it to go right there. See how that ain't done right there? So I press that part down. See how that ain't done right there? I press them parts down. Boy, this bacon smell good. It's got my house smelling good. So I turn that slice over. Check me out. Pay attention now. Don't bite my style. Get your own style. But just watch what I'm doing. Look at that. This is like diner quality. I cook better than anybody, man. Look at my bacon, how it look.
Diner quality? Yeah, kitchen nightmare. Yeah. Surprised I don't see Gordon Ramsay around. And the bacon is still raw, folks. It's literally raw.
So now that it's almost done, I turn the flame off. And I just, because this pan, see this frying pan here, this one of these cast iron frying pans. This one of them old slave frying pans. So when it get hot, it stay hot. Like
slave frying pan? Everybody had cast iron ironing pans back in the 1700s, 1800s, you know? What's this Negro talking about? Slave frying pans. You're cooking slave food, but slave frying pan? That's the first time I've ever heard that term.
Even this handle is hot. See that handle right there? That handle hot. You can't even grab that. The whole frying pan is hot. So now that we got the bacon is done, let's get our egg done. So we got the flame going. All my eyes work. All my flames. All my flames. All my flames. All my flames on my stoves work. All my flames work. Do all the flames on your stove work? You got a big fancy stove, big electric stove. You got a big old house, big electric stove, and it don't even work right. Your stove don't even work right. All right, so we got the egg joint.
Oh my freaking God. First off, folks, if you take a look at that pan, the nonstick coating is long gone. At this point in time, you should throw out this pan. And this here, that is unacceptable, you know. That's completely unacceptable. Clean But look at these eggs. I mean, come on, really?
My egg.
Athens, you already know the answer to that. No, I wouldn't date him.
See, I cook egg better than you. I cook eggs better than you. We let it cook a little bit more. Let me take my bacon out. So the bacon is done. Look at that. Look at that pork bacon right there.
Folks, whenever you cook bacon, you should put it on some napkins so that way you get the grease off. But obviously, you know, this dude likes having all this grease in there. Yes, the problem isn't his eggs as raw, it's just that they're sticking to the pan.
Y'all saw me flip that over? Y'all saw me flip that over? Let me get a slice of cheese.
I use professional cookware from Sam's Club. It's actually a lot less expensive than the stuff at Walmart, and it's a lot more durable. But when your coating is coming off of your pan, it's time to replace it. They're not expensive.
I don't take no medication. I don't take no medication. I don't have high blood pressure. I don't have cholesterol. I don't have diabetes. I don't have nothing. I'm totally healthy. I don't have erectile dysfunction. I don't take Viagra. I don't take Cialis. And I'm 54 years old.
The biggest thing with nonstick coating being gone is it's still going to flake off and it's going to end up in your food, you know. So you're going to be eating the nonstick coating along with your food each and every time.
And I mess with honeys younger than me. When they mess with me, they be trying to get at me. They be wanting to get at me. I just got to get these abs right. I just got to get on my once it gets hot, once we get up into the 70s and 80s degrees, 70s and 80s, 70 or 80 degrees, once we get up in the upper temperatures, I sweat a lot. And being that I sweat a lot, let's put some more fire on there first. We're gonna put the cheese in there. I'm gonna put the cheese in there, then I'm gonna fold the cheese. I'm gonna put the cheese in there, then I'm gonna fold the egg over the cheese. I sweat a lot. So as I sweat a lot, I get cut up. The sweat burns the fat. So I do a lot of cardio. Like I love to do cardio in 90-degree weather. I love it. I love to do cardio in 90-degree weather. Look. All right, so see how I put that cheese on there? Turn the fire off. And then we take the joint, right? Look. Then we fold that joint. Look at that. Now the cheese is in there. The cheese in there.
So now coconut grease, grease from the egg, cheese, yeah. Oh my gosh, bacon. Holy smokes.
The cheese in there. Y'all want to put some jelly on it? Let's put some jelly on it. Let's put some jelly.
He's gonna put jelly on this? You get out of here.
Let's put some Concord grape. Does this got high fructose corn syrup? Organic Concord grape juice from concentrate water. Organic Concord grape juice concentrate. Organic cane sugar. fruit, pectin, citric acid, ascorbic acid, vitamin C. All right, so no high fructose corn syrup. Put a little jelly on there. Look at that jelly on there. Just a little bit. We ain't gotta put a lot. You ain't gotta put a lot. Just put a little bit on there.
I've not heard of Tyrone the Fitness Addict before.
I'm very anal about how I put my jelly on my bread. I like to cover the whole slice. See how I covered that whole slice? Now let's put some on the other slice. Twice as nice on the disco slice. Y'all gonna buy my new album? Y'all gonna buy my new music? Alright, so here. Come here. Look at that.
Are you kidding me? So he's putting egg and cheese with jelly and bread and bacon. What in the wide, wide world of sports is this?
Put the egg on top.
You are right. This is some good mints here. So.
Right? Then we get the bacon. Look at that. Shit. Something fell on the floor. Bacon, egg, and cheese. Dope sandwich. I dropped something on the floor. I'm still gonna eat it. Even though it fell on the floor, I'm still.
That dirty ass floor, you're gonna go and pick it up there. That doesn't surprise me one bit. That is revolting and insulting.
Gonna eat it. You know why? Because there's people in other parts of the world that ain't got no food, and they'll eat it. They wish they could get a slice of bacon. And this is my house. So I can eat off my floor because my floor clean. My floor clean. My floor clean. Just because your floor dirty, look at that. Watch it. Ate it right off my floor. Just because your floor dirty and your house dirty, that don't mean my house dirty. Let's make some coffee. Coffee water hot.
Whose place is cleaner? Well, Sean's place is clearly cleaner than Genova's here. But the cooking, oh my gosh, the cooking. Oh Lord.
Wash my hands. I did some pull-ups yesterday. Let's make some coffee. Nothing like.
Does he not have a kitchen table or something he's going to eat right there?
A nice cup of coffee. With a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich. All right, let's get the creamer. Let's get the creamer. We're gonna use some French vanilla creamer.
He actually has the same creamer as I do. Except I get the bigger jug from Sam's Club. Scary.
Put a little bit of that in there. Your K-cup coffee pot don't do that.
Folks, don't do that. This is a good way to burn yourself. And the fact that he's drinking instant coffee, I mean, if you're out camping, instant coffee would be acceptable, but no.
Your water don't get nowhere near that hot. No way. My water way hotter than your water. My coffee way hotter than your coffee. Look at my steam. Look at that steam right there. Look at that steam. Stir it up. Alright, let's put a little honey in there. Put a little honey in there.
So he already has sugary coffee creamer in there. So now he's going to add a little extra sugar on top of the grape jelly. Boy. Some straight up, prison coffee.
I got the dope honey. I get this honey from Trader Joe's, but I think this spot is in New Jersey, man. Follow them on their Instagram. Nature's Bees. NATURZBEEZ. Nature's Bees honey. Good honey. Local honey. I use the local honey.
You're in New Jersey, and it's local honey? Come on, man, really. Ugh. Again, folks, I can't figure out why he has 97,000 subscribers, but now I am figuring it out.
Well, I can't wait to get into this sandwich right here. All right, so here goes my bacon, egg, and cheese. God, thank you for this food that we're about to receive, for the nourishment for our bodies, our minds, and our spirits. Amen.
He needs to be praying to God that that ghetto-ass sandwich ain't gonna kill him.
Yep.
That type of sandwich is something that you would eat after smoking weed. That is a weed smoker sandwich. What is that? That's a weed. He must have smoked some weed. He didn't go jogging. He was smoking weed. Because a pothead would eat something like that. That's what it is. He's a pothead and he's eating some stuff like that. Got egg, got cheese, and he's talking all sorts of jive or so forth, you know. Talking a bunch of jive turkey.
Do your chest look like this? You got a nice body like this? I got a nice body, don't I? Yeah, I know I do. I got a nice body. I take pride in my appearance. I take pride in how I look. Very important. It's too.
Absolutely not, Athens. I would never eat something like that. Well, hell's wrong with this Negro?
2:00 in the afternoon. What time is it where you at? Orange juice. Orange juice. Orange juice.
Wait a minute, is that a Dixie cup? Did he literally wash a Dixie cup? Is that a Dixie cup? That is a Dixie cup. He washed a Dixie cup. You're supposed to throw those things away after using them. What is he doing? He's drinking out of a Dixie cup. And he just washed it.
Damn, that shit good, boy. Look at how my cheese melted in there. Look at how my cheese. Look at how my cheese melted in there. Take pride in your appearance. I'm spitting. Take pride in your appearance. You wish you could make a bacon, egg, and cheese as good as I can make one, don't you? Yeah, but you can't. I make mine better than you. My bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich better than your bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich. This is my paper plate. I eat off of paper plates. My paper plate better than your paper plate.
Wait a minute. Did he just say that his paper plate is better than your paper? I eat off porcelain plates. I don't eat off a paper plate. You want to know why? Because you can wash a porcelain plate. If you want paper plates, you need to be at a picnic!
Why I look like this? Why I look like this? I look good, don't I? Don't I look good? I look good for 54, right? Yeah, I know. A lot of girls be wanting to have sex with me. I say, but I'm 54. They say, I don't care, Sean. Good as you look.
Hey, Protein Bra, we've been reviewing videos. The stream started at 7 o'clock p.m. It's a 5-hour stream.
I still want to give you something. And you know what I tell them? I said, I want some. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I want some. I want some. Oh, hot. You gotta have sex. Sex is healthy for you. It's cardio. Sex with a woman. I have sex with women. You gotta have sex with a woman. It's good cardio. I love having sex with women. I love it. I love it. What you doing? Besides looking at me. You wanna know how you can get your chest to look like this, right? You wanna know how can I get my upper body to look like Sean? You know how many push-ups I done did, man? I probably did about 2 million push-ups, man. All right, so I made 4 strips of pork bacon, 2 organic eggs, 1 slice of cheese, 2 slices of bread. That's probably gotta be 4 grams of protein in every strip of bacon, 16 grams of protein in the bacon, 12 grams of protein in the egg, 28, 5 grams of protein in each slice of bread, 10, 38 grams of protein.
That's some Scott Steiner math we just heard. You a goof, you an idiot.
All right, so I'm done. I'm probably gonna go back and run in a little bit. I'm probably gonna go back and run some more in a little bit. Thank everybody for coming through. I appreciate you.
That was good mints there. Thanks for giving me that video here. I think someone wanted me to check out someone called Tyrone the Fitness Addict. Let's see what this guy is.
It's hard to believe that Mint Mobile can be good at just $15 a month. So, as Mint's new owner, I've...
Yeah, only chillin' with my ducks and my quacks.
What's poppin', YouTube? It's your boy Todd Bro. And Alea. We're back again with another ab workout, but today's ab workout is gonna be different. Today's gonna be a beginner ab workout. Okay, so it's gonna be
4 sets of 15 reps.
Yeah, she said it. 4 sets of 15 reps.
4 different exercises.
And it's gonna be brutal. So I don't want to hear that, none of that. You see the results, okay? I don't want to hear no more excuses. Oh, I don't have the money to go to the gym. I'm just at home.
You can do this at home, anywhere.
There's no excuse. All you guys need is a map. So I don't care if you're gonna say your parents don't want to give you no money to go to no gym. You don't have no money to go to to get a gym membership. We're doing it at home. So now what's your excuse?
No excuses.
Okay. Let's get straight into it. Comment down below if you guys don't understand anything. And yeah, peace, y'all.
The first exercise is going to be crunches, your hands to your knees.
Nice and simple. Hands to your knees. 15 reps, guys. 3, 4.
This is actually a good sit-up position. The reason being is a lot of people that do sit-ups, they have their hands behind their head, which can strain the neck, but this one's a little bit different there. I've not seen that variation. Usually I put my hands in front, but I may actually, as long as the hands are not behind the head, that's a perfectly good sit-up.
Okay guys, so that's the first workout. If it's too hard, try to do 7 reps, take a break, and then finish up. Okay? But if you want to get a beast, go straight at it. Take 2 reps straight. Okay, next workout.
The next exercise is Russian twists. So after you complete both sides, that's 1 rep. You're doing that 15 times. You can do this with your feet on the ground. If you're feeling a little bit more challenged, you can lift your feet up.
This is also an excellent exercise as well. It does work the obliques there. While it looks kind of simple there, as long as you're putting work into those obliques there, it's going to be effective.
Okay guys, and this workout will take you max 10 minutes. Everyone has 10 minutes, okay? So I don't want to hear no more excuses. 10 minutes. Okay, let's get the body that we always wanted. And let's stop wishing and waiting and let's start doing it. Okay, next workout. Let's go.
The next exercise, you will be in a plank position. You're going to lift your feet up, and you're going to tap one foot at a time. After you complete both feet, that's 1 rep. So do that 15 times.
PayPal works with the tools you already use, like BigCommerce.
She does have her hands behind the neck, which does leg strain, so she should really put them in front. But still, it's still a decent exercise here. Yeah, he's actually doing flutter kicks here. Well, not flutter kicks, but He doesn't have his head up as high, but if it's working his abs, I guess it's fine. Watch him at gym drunk. Which video is that? I think I mean, since he's doing ab exercise, I don't see any issues with that. Let me see if it shows up as drunk. I guess this is it, I suppose.
What's poppin', YouTube? It's a boy Ty Brolin, and I'm back from the club. It's 4 a.m., and I had to drag the cameraman with me. What's poppin', YouTube? It's a boy Ty Brolin, and I'm back from the club. It's 4 a.m., and I had to drag the cameraman with me, because I'm gonna do a tricep workout for you guys. And guys, I'm kind of tipsy.
Kind of tipsy and about to work out. This could be like watching natural selection actually happen.
Step in my lane, you don't need no blinkers. You wouldn't throw your hands up if you swallowed your fingers. Revenge, I'm too lazy, I'ma sit right here and watch karma fuck you up while I'm drinking a beer. Yeah, I'm full of great lines, y'all have come to expect this. I'ma keep doing me and leave these haters.
That's me. I made bunches of videos about him that are re-released on this channel. So you should check those out and share those motherfuckers too. Thank you very much. But I stopped making videos about him for a while because I felt like I was picking on a mentally handicapped person, just to be honest. And that's not anywhere I would ever want to be. However, he started making some videos making fun of other people in the gym and gym fails and all like that. So I figured I'd fuck with him again. He released a video talking about like...
Yeah, whatever.
So I just wanted to let you...
Every time a sales lead comes in, it's directed from the website to our CRM system.
You guys know today's video is going to be different, but don't try this at home. So if y'all going to go to the club, do not drink too much as how I was drinking.
See, Tyrone, I think you're being way too hard on yourself. I mean, if somebody's aspirations are to live...
I need to find the actual video. What's this? Tyrone gets kicked out of Planet Fitness. Is there a video where he did get drunk or something, or from his channel? Club. Let's try club instead. All of these are Alan Roberts' channels here. It seems as though he doesn't like this guy much. You know, like I said, there's worlds within worlds of stuff like this here. Oh, let's see. Nothing that says drunk, folks. I can't find anything. Let's see, what else we got here we haven't reviewed. Let's do another Vegan Gains video. Technically, we still got about 25 minutes left because I started the stream a little bit late. You know, I promised you guys that I would give you 5 hours of the great one. I am going to stick by my word, you know. We're going to do a 5-hour live stream, so. And I am super tired, but, you know, I'm hanging in for you guys, okay? Oh, this one's one I haven't watched yet.
Man, that's crazy. But yeah, there's the police. When they see the first sign of fucking gunshots, they tuck tail and run. So why the fuck is Jon Stewart trying to defend the police and say, we need to get rid of guns so that the police are safer? They know how to deal with guns. They just run and leave.
Richard is really a big idiot. He really is. I think this is going to be a really stupid video. Watch Bobby Pug Vegan Gains video. I've seen some of Bobby Pug's videos. Let's go ahead and play that. We got time. Let's see what we got. It's going to go a little past midnight there, Pugman, because I started a little bit late. Let's see here. There's a number of them I haven't watched. Let's take a look at the Cosmic Skeptic one.
Feel sorry for you because you're getting criticized, but we're not supposed to feel sorry for the animals you're murdering. This guy is just so self-centered, and he clearly only thinks of himself. Notice how everything he fucking mentioned, it was hard for me, it was inconvenient, I had to, like, make some adjustments in my life that I didn't really...
It's amazing that once you turn away from the vegan lifestyle, the mob comes after you with pitchforks and torches here.
like to make. Oh, I had mental health problems and it made it even worse. Oh, people are being mean to me and they're leaving mean comments and making memes and it's all me. Fuck you. It's not all about you. Like again, this guy claimed to care about animals and went vegan supposedly because he cared about ethical issues. And then suddenly, it's not about the animals anymore, is it? It's all about you. You were never fucking vegan. You never cared about animals. I don't know why the fuck you even went on this whole thing, like acting like you were an animal activist and a vegan. If this is how you really thought, if you really thought this way, why the fuck did you do it in the first place? You were clearly a selfish asshole, and you don't care about animals.
The only thing this man did was stop a very unhealthy diet and started eating meat again. And he's treating him like he's Adolf Hitler. That's not cool.
Just not going to let people start doing that about my personal medical history. I'm just not going to let people be memeing about...
Yeah, you're a fucking clown. And all these stupid excuses, personal medical history... Shitting your pants is a personal medical history? Fuck you. Wear a diaper. Don't go outside. Fucking shut up. Fuck you. Yeah, having the poops is personal medical history. Oh, fuck right off.
About that and making YouTube shorts about it. It's just not something that I'm willing to do. What I'm trying to do instead...
Exact problems are because he knows he doesn't have any problems and he'd be lying. What is too personal about sharing that? Nothing. So he doesn't want to share any of these details with you because there's no details. There's nothing. He hasn't claimed that his IBS... this is all about convenience. He wants to be able to eat fish. Oh, it's too personal to share my medical history. You had diarrhea for a week? Really? That's too... You can share that, but like mentioning any other detail, like ulcerative colitis, you can tell everybody that you've shit your pants, but sharing like your personal medical history, that's too much. He's full of shit. This is all a lie. He's lying.
He's basically yelling at him for the same things that Richard has actually done. Literally. Top to bottom, Richard is being a hypocrite.
Constantly throughout this entire video trying to get sympathy, and he's not sharing any actual pertinent details because there aren't any. He'd just have to lie and make shit up, and he wouldn't be able to actually prove any of these lies either. And he'd only dig himself a bigger fucking hole and prove that he's an even bigger liar. And these excuses at the end of the day aren't even good excuses anyway.
Diet. I'm not talking about the idea that a plant-based diet isn't or can't be healthy. What I'm trying to get across is that
you're a selfish weenie who's too much of a fucking moron to order things off a menu like just French fries instead of fish and chips, or plan ahead and just bring food with you. That's too inconvenient, so you're going to make up a bunch of lies and stupid excuses like you're a baby who poops his fucking pants too much. That's why it can't be vegan. That's the gist of this video. I'm a baby, I go poo-poo in my pants, and that's why I can't be vegan.
Even if
Ted Bundy should have used IBS as his defense. We can't hold people responsible for their actions when they have tummy aches, Richard. Be reasonable.
Yeah, all the serial killers who committed cannibalism, yeah, they should have used IBS as an excuse. For some reason, when I ate people, that was the only food that would make it so I don't go poopy in my pants. That's literally what it comes down to. I go poopy in my pants, that's why I can't be vegan. Such a loser. Thanks for the nation, Adam.
If in principle it can be healthy and it's perfectly possible to be healthy.
Well, that was very interesting. The dude's crazy. Watch Destiny's clip of Vegan Gains talking about lobsters that have no brains. I think I played that, but let's go ahead and do that again. We got time. Let's put lobster in. This must be it.
Again, assuming they don't have a brain nervous system, then yeah. Some people might have a... Just a second.
You sure? Then you can eat lobsters too. Just a chain of ganglions, no central brain.
No, lobsters have a brain. Lobster brain. So they do have a brain. The lobster nervous system is very primitive, most similar to a nervous system of an insect. They literally are insects. But lobsters and other...
Is he skipping over this part? Neither. Lobsters don't have brains. It says it right there. He's walking over it.
Vertebrates have only approximately 100,000 neurons, while humans have over 100 billion. They do have a brain and nervous system, and there is actually, I think recently, there was a big paper published proving that they do feel pain, and they at least have conscious experiences. So no, lobsters do have a brain and a nervous system. The thing is...
You literally skipped the part neither have brains on your search. It says right there no brain.
Lobster brain.
Is it like, is he like not seeing the world? Is it like a different sensory, like...
Oh, neither insects nor lobsters have brains. They do. Where the hell is this? University of Maine. Okay, well, the Lobster Institute. I don't know what they consider to be a brain, but...
If anyone knows about lobsters, it's going to be Maine. I never donate to Richard. I've only donated to Richard one time, challenging him to a debate. That was like almost 6 years ago. That's the only time I've ever donated to Richard.
It's the Lobster Institute.
Lobsters do not have a centralized brain like brain area like mammals. Instead, they have a large ganglia, a large cluster of nerve cells above and below the mouth, smaller ganglia at each segment of the body. The shellfish network. Okay, wait, give me a second.
The shellfish network.
Crustacean.
Big Lobster is coming for him, dude.
Yeah, he's ignoring over the facts and stuff. It's crazy. See, whenever he's contradicted, he still keeps pushing on with his stuff. If anyone knows about lobsters, it's Maine. Nobody knows lobsters better than Maine. But I see this Frank, I mean, technically we got about 13 minutes left. Let's go ahead and review. This is that deleted video that people were telling me about from Frank Tufano. So let's check that out. Let's check this out.
Oh, man. Because he's getting charged back, sometimes he's not fulfilling orders. But luckily someone saved it. Oh my god. Harassing my business deleted video.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am absolutely sick and tired of these secret society suckers harassing my business. I'm out trying to have fun, trying to have a good night, trying to hit on some Russian girls, have fatar, and all I...
Yeah, there we go. The obligatory... Yeah, so Frank always has to start his videos off with, hey guys...
Let me be money from me. It never, ever, ever ends. You know, I said, hey, let me be a gentleman. Let me be a stand-up guy about this. I don't want to harass any other business. But hey, we are way past that point, so I'm going to have a little bit of fun. And just to give some background here, the majority of businesses, especially very successful and corporate businesses, are owned by the elite. And most people think of, you know, a bunch of long-nosed crooks sitting in a cave.
Wait a minute. Did he say long-nosed? He must be talking about...
Businesses are owned by the elite. And most people think of, you know, a bunch of long-nosed crooks sitting in a cave.
He's talking about the Jews. Shame on him.
Eating caviar, but that is very far from the truth about what secret societies actually are. Around 5% of the population.
Saul, we're actually running out of time, so if I start doing these react videos, which I think I'll probably do another one, probably with maybe 2 or 3 hours, we'll definitely review the Blaha videos.
Is actually the elite. You know, your slightly successful neighbor.
I don't even know how that's possible. Like, isn't it the top 1% hold like the majority of the wealth or something? Like, where did he get 5% from? That's weird. I think you're in the top 5% of earners if you're making like over 200 grand a year, something like that. Yeah, here we go. Okay, it's more. 2 up. A lot of money, but I mean, it's not plenty of YouTubers making that.
Those are the types of people that you need to understand. The people running successful businesses, for the most part, are in the club, usually taking advantage of people having control of the media, all of that stuff. So when some guy like me comes around and tries to have his own business or do things on his own, or actually try to provide a quality product and takes money out of the hands of these people.
Provide a quality product. This fucking dumbass was trying to order like garbage Chinese raw materials off of Alibaba to put in the supplements he's selling. He admitted this on fucking camera.
Yeah, he hates the Jews and hates the Freemasons here. It's weird.
That led, but thankfully, he's not trying to provide.
To prevent me from taking money from them, from taking business from them. So placing fake orders and doing ridiculous things, and just, I have pretty good pattern recognition. So, you know, when 10 or 15 people place an order on my business and then 2 days later all say, oh wait, I'm sorry, I placed an order, I need to cancel, or they start complaining about the order from the get-go. Before they place the order, they complain right when they place the order. But it's very obvious when these people are trying to harass me and take advantage of my business.
I get orders that get canceled each and every time there. I mean, that's just the normal cycle of business here. Some people want to do returns. I just had someone return some stuff the other day. I got to get the receipts for it to see what they returned to give them a refund. That's just a natural state of business. Now, because you ship out a lot of stuff there, Frank, you're definitely going to have returns here. You're going to have a lot more than me.
And they continue to do it, costing me hundreds to like $1,000 a week just in chargebacks. So I want you guys to know, whenever you buy from any of these other businesses,
Oh my god, this is funny. People he was like now they know
to a local farm, especially things like Amazon, the bigger corporate businesses, you are supporting these people that don't want me around. That's really it. It's as simple as that.
Amazon is not a business there. It's sort of like eBay. It's more or less like an auction site there. Amazon is just a holder of many other businesses that are individual. Amazon does have their own line of products, but the vast majority, 95% of Amazon is different businesses. I actually used to sell on Amazon, in fact.
Even if I was selling dog shit, you guys should support me instead, based on just that principle. You hate these people, the elite, the society, all of those parasites responsible for making everyone miserable, for keeping people in fear, for having control over everything. They don't want me around. They don't want you buying from me. So just that principle is good enough. And since I'm not being a gentleman, I decided we will talk about other businesses. You know, I could make a video on this every single fucking day, let alone every single week, and I could call every one of their cocksucker meat businesses if I wanted to. Today, we're talking about the degenerate Amos Miller, because I can't stand this lying Amish fucking prick, if he's even Amish. I think he plays with little boys just like the rest of them, and hey.
Let's hear that again, folks.
The degenerate Amos Miller, because I can't stand this lying Amish fucking prick, if he's even Amish. I think he plays with little boys just like the...
Do you ever notice that whenever Frank Tufano's angry at someone, he accuses them of being a pedophile? You ever notice that, folks?
The rest of them, and hey, you know, it's one thing if they're... Well, I'm not getting into that too much, but I got an email from this guy. It's fucking hilarious. He starts the emails with, God, our creator, as if he's some holy man sent to give people good food. Yeah, is that why he's charging like $23 a pound for ground bison sliced up in the backyard by some 12-year-old Amish boy that's probably working slave labor? It's comical. And then he goes,
it's not slave labor. They're Amish, you know? I mean...
Attorney Robert Barnes has been drinking raw milk and promoting it himself, as if you didn't steal.
Oh my god, does he have a legal dispute with the Amish farmers he's working with?
To answer that question, folks, yes, he has some sort of legal dispute with them. But let's continue.
Even 10% of that. No proof of any of these lawsuits, no proof of any of these legal fees, and he says, oh, they're working.
Why is he complaining about some random shit that may or may not be a scam that has nothing to do with him? Is he just upset that somebody's getting money for free? Like, is that it? And then he makes a video about it? Fuck.
With the government to produce citric acid-free meat. You're not in a lawsuit with the government. You're not in a federal lawsuit. You're not even talking to the fucking USDA. Because if you actually did talk to the USDA, you would know that you don't have to spray meat with citric acid. Amos Miller's loves making up this nonsense like, oh yeah, all meat is sprayed with citric acid. All meat is vaccinated. He's creating straw man bullshit to make his product sound better. No, he's got a bunch of fucking slave labor Amish people slicing up sick animals in his backyard, and he got in trouble with the fucking USDA because he's doing dog shit and selling dog shit.
By the way, this is coming from a guy who bought non-USDA certified meat from an Amish farmer, tried to sell it, and then got in trouble with the USDA.
It's fucking...
Yeah, I actually agree with Richard. You're still a crazy, psychotic fuck, but yeah, I actually agree. So.
Embarrassing. It's fucking embarrassing, these scam artists.
P for P, Tufano has mental issues to accuse people of that. I mean, he goes through his shtick there, you know, he goes through these crazy rants. doesn't think before he reacts, and then he deletes the video. The only problem is once you put something on the internet, it never disappears.
He rose $150,000 on GoFundMe. They put him on fucking Fox News. I get rated by the USDA, and then they put Amos Miller on Fox. It's fucking hilarious. It's fucking, someone really doesn't like me because this guy Amos Miller was censored for 10, 15, 20 years. No one liked this guy. No one wanted anything to do with him. And then as soon as I fucking come around, he's a fucking martyr. He's the holy grail. And you know what's even funnier? They started talking about the chemical spill in East Palestine, and in the email he basically says, oh yeah, everyone besides us is contaminated, yeah. Western PA, Northern PA, New York, Canada, south of the PA. Basically, everyone else besides his little section of bird shit in hands PA got fucking infected by East Palestine. So yeah, only buy meat from us, yeah. We're the only farm that doesn't vaccinate our animals. No, dude, the Amish...
Frank has a problem. Like, it's... I don't know what it is. Like, he has a mental problem. Nobody acts like this because they...
Yeah, you should know about mental problems since you have the same thing as well. You go on these exact same rants. I already get chargebacks, but I rarely get those at this point in time. You know, it never gets to that point there, you know, and stuff. A lot of people, if someone contacts me about an issue with an order, it's important to take care of it immediately. Frank sends out thousands of items every day. I don't have that particular thing. I ship out, you know, a lot less than what Frank does because of the nature of my business. Because very few people will purchase $3,000 pieces of gym equipment.
Hear some like news story where somebody is going on, but he understand why he deleting that street is fucking true.
Pennsylvania, you can buy meat from any Amish fucking person in PA, and it's not vaccinated. Do not buy meat from this ugly fucking cocksucker. I will go over there and say that to his fucking face myself.
Just so you know, folks, there's no way you can prevent chargebacks in any business here. It's impossible there, you know. If you don't have chargebacks, then you're not selling much of anything. Everybody gets chargebacks. Everyone gets friendly fraud there, you know, and stuff. There's seller protect. I mean, especially with credit cards there, it just happens. It's part of business. It's something that I have to write off. I write off a couple thousand each year in fraudulent claims there. You know, that's why I have a separate account that handles things such as this.
If he wasn't hiding in a fucking barn in a stack of hay, holy...
But just remember, folks, chargebacks are tax deductible, so it's going to be written off anyway at the following year, so, you know.
Fucking shit. Guys, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Why is he freaking out like this? Like, this has nothing to do with him.
Placing orders on my business. If you secret society cocksuckers, stop placing orders on my business because you know I'm canceling your orders and you know I'm not sending you meat. So you might want to get some higher IQ fucking idiots to place some orders and be a little more creative with this stuff, and then maybe I'll just keep your fucking money, okay? It's ridiculous. You guys have no idea. I'm getting dozens of emails every week. These people are placing fake fucking orders. Yeah, I'm gonna send $700 worth of goat testicles to a first-time customer in California. No, I'm a fucking not. It's
He's not.
Who would buy $700 worth of goat testicles? That's weird.
God, dude. No wonder he'd steal people's money.
I'll file federal lawsuits against every single one of you fucking morons. I'm so sick of you wasting my fucking money. Fuck these assholes.
This is so funny.
You're wasting money, and then you're going to file a federal lawsuit to waste more money.
Few people have given...
I'll sell it to you at half the fucking price. That's half the fucking price of these ugly assholes, alright? Fuck me.
Oh my god.
Yo, you know what's even more hilarious? At the end of that email, they announced their Las Vegas pickup site. Literally the least holy place possible. Like, even I know fucking hookers from Vegas, dude. Every guy in the U.S. has been with a hooker from Vegas, bro. I got more fucking crosses on my neck than you fucking ugly Amish fucking liar. I swear to God.
Oh my god, he fucking lost.
That dude. Folks, I'm going to be honest with you. It's always funny to hear a crazy person talking about a crazy person. But, folks, when it comes to business here, there's going to be an expectation of... you may as well expect chargebacks in any business. That just happens. You try to prevent them as best as possible, but you're going to get them anyway. It just happens, you know. There are a lot of fraudulent people, but you can't go all crazy and everything. You just can't. All right, folks, it is 12:09, and that is the end of the Vegan Gains Substitution live stream. I am exhausted. But I told you I was going to do what we needed to do here. So I want to thank Pugman, Sam Smith Q, Kat Leonidas. I want to thank everybody for joining me for the show. I may do this again, but definitely not for 5 hours, maybe 3 hours. So I'm actually behind on a number of orders, so looks like I'm going to be up a little bit longer. But again, thanks for joining me